Alright, welcome back, folks. It is day 109 of Duolingo Japanese. Once again, MAKU desu. Minasan, konnichiwa. Yokoso. We're starting to fall behind, so today we're gonna kind of try to book it. We were supposed to complete this unit yesterday. However, let's quickly go over our total recall. We'll just continue our schedule of total recalls. So today we'll be outputting Japanese, right? Assuming that we've completed this unit. I think I've gotten the stuff in here. Do we carry back the other stuff too? No, we're gonna drop the other stuff now, right? So, okay. Travel experiences, right? Yes. Okay. Right. Okyaku-san? Okyaku-san? Oh, no, wait. Just kidding. Okyaku-san. Mori. That looks terrible. That's awful too. Isetsu no? Kinoko? Kinoko, yeah. Iriguchi? Nugu? Omaru? Atami? Oops. Ryokan? Wait. Yes. Ryokan? Staff. Staff who? Alright. Shinsen? Ripa? Gotta add some extra notes here. No adjectives. Missing a bunch of things. Utsuka-kan. 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 Oops. That's not it. Oh, sample? Sample suru? Coupon? 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 Yeah, coupon? Right, Jiu Ichikatsu. Mawari. Mizumi? Mizumi? Mizumi. Yeah, Mizumi? Mizumi? Oh, it could be Zo, actually. I'm gonna stick with Mizumi. I'll check later. Because I got the Umi part. Yeah, Mizumi. That sounds right. Mizumi. Mizumi. What else we got? Where are we at now? 5, 9, 12, 12, 18. That's pretty good. We're already past our average. I do feel like I got one more word somewhere. It's not coming to me at the moment, though. Isn't too big of a deal. We'll see it when we see it. Oh, that's good enough. Yeah, we gotta book it. That's good enough for the recall. We're gonna try to get into buy clothes, at least 5 lessons into buy clothes today. Let's hop right in. Let's look if there is anything. That's me. Oh, review. Review. That's fine. Oh, sashimi. Oh, mora. Okay, we did miss 3. So, mora. Sorry, mora. Mura, sashimi, sashimi, and review. Okay, not too bad. Total recalls, total recall. All right, let's hop right in. We didn't finish our kanji section as well, right? Yep. Okay. Yep. Most Duolingo units are 20 plus elements. Can be tough to get all of them at once. Okay. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna screw this up. Seki na mura deshita. Oh, I remember. I used a demonstrative. Not sure about this one. So, 朝ごはんの後. Oh, 毎日. 毎日. I placed it somewhere else. Wait, no I didn't.
朝ごはん
朝ごはんの後、毎日散歩しました。
散歩しました。
They really want it in the front? They did. I actually disagree with this, but I guess what they mean is they want to say every day after breakfast. I get that, but I actually disagree with it. And you can still make the same expression, but I get it. Every day after breakfast. Preferably to get the same, in my opinion, the same feeling, you take this out and you place it up here. So every day after breakfast, we took a walk in order to get this expression, in my opinion, because it comes first.
後でパートナーとレビューを書きます。
It was worth a test to see what I did yesterday. That's what I did yesterday. That's why it's a previous mistake. So, 後でパートナーとレビューを書きます。Okay? Alright. I'll write a review or my review? Oh no, that's fair. Okay. 外で靴を脱ぎました。
必ずまたこの部屋を予約します。
Okay. We're going a little faster today. I'll reserve この部屋 room. Oh, 必ず. I forgot about 必ず. For sure. I really need to remember this phrase because 必ず. Yeah, that's gonna be a tough one. I will for sure reserve this room again. 必ず.
入り口の人と話しました。入り口の人と話しました。
11月に部屋を予約しました。
11月に部屋を予約しました。
入り口に綺麗な花がありました。入り口に
綺麗な花がありました。Maybe.
花な
Oops.
花綺麗がありました。入り口に綺麗な花がありました。
入り口に綺麗な花がありました。部屋で靴を脱ぎました。
脱ぎました。
部屋は綺麗でした。
でした。狭い入り口でした。狭い入り口
でした。
狭い入り口でした。
Okay, sure. Cramped entrance. That is very relatable. There are places with very cramped entrances.
狭い入り口でした。
Oh, and I forgot. Well, yoku, the flex on yoku. So, よく寝ましたか？
よく寝ましたか？
はい、ちゃんと部屋で靴を脱ぎました。はい。
ちゃんと。Interesting.
ちゃんと？はい、ちゃんと部屋で靴を脱ぎました。 部屋を
Nugimashita.
靴で脱ぎました
Nugimashita. So, はい。ちゃんと部屋で靴を脱ぎました。Make sure to take off your shoes in the room. Hello there, Heyo.
はい、ちゃんと部屋で靴を脱ぎました。はい、ちゃんと部屋で靴を脱ぎました。
Alright, we already tested this out. So,
毎日
test this out.
朝ごはんあと散歩しました。
毎日朝ごはんの後散歩しました。Right. Okay. Let's complete our kanji exercises. Okay. Okay. 2年生。
2年生
2日間。
2日間。
2年生
Yo, how much time did you take to learn to read Japanese? That's kind of tough to say. I'm still taking time to read Japanese. So, up to now, we're crossing like 700 hours. I'm still gonna say roughly 700 hours. Obviously, there's new Japanese to read, unless you're talking about kana. If you're talking about kana, 2 weeks time, 6 hours a day, I suppose. So 80 hours, something like that. You've decided that you're gonna finish French, then make your way up to Mandarin by slightly increasing difficulty with each language you learn. That's a way to approach it. I hope that works out. Give it a try. So when you're finished with French, I'm not sure how you're deciding when you finish a language. That might be something to consider when you are deciding to change languages. And then you're going to learn Italian, then Spanish, then Russian, then ease your way into Mandarin. That's fair enough. Hopefully you found a way to plan where you finish, because language learning is rarely, it doesn't end like that, so to speak. So hopefully something works out for you.
2年生2年生
2日間
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 2日
2年生
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. That I wasn't paying attention to that. That was probably 2年生
年生
2日間2日間
Alright. Well, we'll have to practice and get our hearts back.
3年生2年生
2月
2
2
日間
日間
2人
2日間
You're currently learning Korean. You were surprised by how easy it was to learn the Korean alphabet? So I've heard, Goop. So I've heard. How's your Korean experience so far? Like, what have you been doing? And how are you learning Korean? Goop.
2日間
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 2日間住んでいます先週2年生900
2年生年生
2年生
2日間
3年生2人
人
2
2
月
月
2日間2日間
Whoops.
口300
え
2日間本2年生
2年生 Yeah.
2年生
I Fair enough. Can I read the entire Japanese language confidently? I think you mean kana? That's fine. Kana's fine. I can't read something I don't know yet. So kanji is a lifelong pursuit. They can't possibly read all of kanji. It's a little bit different from like English per se, right? Because English is composed of the characters you know, but at the same time you can't actually read all the words in English. You actually have to know the words before you can actually read them, right? You can't and it's a little bit even bigger in Japanese, since kanji itself, the readings themselves are unique to the kanji, so you can't possibly read the kanji before you know it. Oh yeah, no worries. No worries. Take your time. Basically, I can pronounce things, if that's what you mean by reading, but you can't read kanji that you don't know yet. So, that will always be a no. If you can read the entire Japanese language confidently, it will always be a no. I actually would say no to any language. That includes English, Fujianese, Cantonese, and Spanish. You can't possibly read an entire language. Personally, that's how I would answer the question. Nannichikan.
何日間
Okay. 2日間。
2日間。
何日間
何日間。
何日
I want to make sure to echo this, Heyoka. Languages are not to be completed. They are to be used and carried for the rest of life. So it's very difficult to quantify completing any language. It's kind of like eating. You don't complete eating. You continue to eat. You continue to eat. And you can choose to improve it or not. So you can stop learning and continue practicing something or using something. You're learning Korean. Okay, so Goop, you're learning Korean grammar on YouTube and stuff, and you use Duolingo to learn new words, basically? That sounds like a healthy balance of things, Goop. I pretty much understand how sentences are built, but your vocabulary is still poor? That sounds... I honestly, that's perfectly healthy, right? That's excellent that you know how to construct sentences. Now you can be excited for looking forward to discovering new vocabularies on which you can experiment building sentences with, right? That sounds exciting. You want to be at native level in French. That would be a very difficult way to quantify something. Then just Google 100 most used Korean words. That would be a very, very objective way to go about it, but also a very poorly way to invest in a life skill. So, Heyo, you're starting to sound like a hustle culture polyglot. So, hopefully you stay passionate about that. But I would say a vast majority of people who learn language, they don't learn it based on a checklist. They learn it based on their interest. So personally, if I were to counter that or add an extra advice or like commentary on that, I would probably suggest a Goop exposing themselves to vocabulary that they would typically use to express themselves, and something in vocabulary that interests them. Those are probably more likely to stay with them than whatever the statistical most likely used Korean words are. As an alternative. They already suggested that they can construct sentences. And I'm sure they've covered some of the basic sentences in order to demonstrate how to build sentences. In your opinion, Duolingo is a much fun way to discover new words. Me too. Me too, Goop. Me too. You watch a lot of language learning videos and you write the steps to fluency down, then you do them. That would be that would be an interesting starting place. That seems like a reasonable starting place. You tried other ways like YouTube videos, but you prefer Duolingo? Me too. Me too, actually, Goop. In terms of the vocabulary thing, like discovering new words, me too, Goop. It's very vibing. You vibe for the new words. I'm glad to hear that you have other ways to engage yourself in language outside of Duolingo. It's kind of a mix is great. Right. A mix is great. 2日間
2日間
I hope that your language learning videos are providing things that work for your fluency steps, but my concern is that knowing the steps doesn't necessarily provide enough feedback or ability to synthesize information in order for it to be successful for one person. So hopefully you're able to synthesize and problem solve and critically think about the steps, because not all steps are created equal for each person. So one step at a time, as opposed to writing it down and planning it all out already. Plans can derail like that pretty substantially. Hello there, Lucky. Hello, welcome back. Alright, so let's refocus.
何日ま
That's con. That's supposed to be con, but that's fine.
何日ま
Oh, that's actually number 4 for interactions of pronunciation. Okay.
何日間
2日間
Not con.
2日間
Okay.
5日
5日
2
2
月
月
何日間明
明
日
日2日間
2日間間
Have I heard the song? I did. It's kind of a depressing song, actually. Are you familiar with the lyrics, Lucky? That song's pretty depressive. I mean, that it's a pretty mellow but also kind of sad song on its meanings. It's pretty chill though. Pretty decent acoustic piece mixed with hip-hop ad-libbing like lyric delivery. Yeah. It's actually nihilistic. That song is really nihilistic to me. It tells me of a drifter that constantly asks why but doesn't find meaning in life. So they make observations about life and then ask why they don't understand all these things are happening. So they're having trouble finding meaning over and over again while talking about and asking rhetorics to the universe. That's kind of like how you sit here and you look at the sky and you ponder, like, why does the tree fall down? Why are kids noisy? I don't understand. That's like, it's making observations, but it's also not that person it feels like that person isn't living in the moment as well, right? So it's a kind of a very solemn sadness, but also maybe a kind of a drifting movement. It blends pretty well with like the acoustic piece and the hip hop singing. You've seen so many language videos that I've already heard everything they say, but you have been the most helpful to me as you can give me healthy criticism, explain things very well. Well, I appreciate that. I really hope that it works out though. As a Fujianese speaker, can you understand most things a standard Mandarin speaker is saying? No, I cannot. Most of the time, if a Mandarin speaker is speaking, then I'm thinking of it in Mandarin as opposed to thinking of it in Fujianese. The song itself, like the melodicness, is very chill. Like you can definitely vibe with it, Lucky. Like I like the vibe of the song, like the pitch, the nice like the singer is more like hip hop where they're like ad-libbing, like speak singing a little bit. And then when you have the chorus, like hey wa buji li j, right, the I don't understand thing, it's very mellow. It's like they're self-talking when they're singing. It's a bit of a vibe outside of like the meaning. I was like reading into the meaning of the song. It's interesting. It's not necessarily like a very... It has that contrast. It's mellow, but it's also a little bit kind of drifty. Both. The translation is okay. I think the translation is okay. But both. Thank you, Heyo. So, one step at a time, right? Work on step one, see what happens. But I hopefully, if you think you've seen enough language learning videos, then start doing, and then maybe your mind might change as you go about it. So, hopefully, it works out. All right. You gotta go to sleep? Alright, Lucky. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by and allowing me the opportunity to share my thoughts about this song. Good luck, good luck. Okay, 2日間。
外、
外、
5、
と、
何日間、
何日間。
お茶、
お茶。Short.
何日間
It's 何日間. Don't do that to me, alright? Alright? Do we have a deal? Vikram?
何日間
Okay. Okay.
4
4
日、
日、
3
3
日
日
間、
間、
2日間、
2日間。I missed the か。昨
昨日
日、何
何日、
日間。
2日間
Okay.
2日間
9000、
Alright.
2日間、
Alright.
12、山田、
Is that thrown in
何
there?
日、
Hmm. You were homeschooled and spend 30 minutes a day on learning language. Is that enough or do I need longer? I think as opposed to asking me or like understanding from other people how long it takes, you can ask, oftentimes I would ask myself, like if you were doing something, ask yourself, when do you feel like your focus is being lost? So 30 minutes is a great place to start, and you can ask yourself, hey, is my focus being lost after 30 minutes? Or, you know, and then you can decide on when you feel like your focus is waning, and then I would write that down and see if you can go longer or shorter. So I can't answer that question for you reasonably because I don't know you and I don't like teach you anything. Like I don't follow you in your progress. But when you start with 30 minutes, if you feel like your focus is still pretty good and your energy is up and you have enough time available to go longer, I would suggest that. So, you know, after 30 minutes, I would write down or talk to myself and ask myself, am I still taking in information? And then the next day, you can review what you learned in those 30 minutes and you're retaining all of it, then I would continue with the 30 minutes. However, if the next day you find out you've forgotten like a lot of the things, you might have to go longer while also making sure that you're not being exhausted, right? So you can probably monitor your own thing since you're already doing 30 minutes a day on language learning. The next day, you can kind of measure how much you remember, like take out a piece of paper, write down how much you remember from the last day, and then when you go and do the session, at the end of your session, ask yourself, do you feel like you can go longer or you're losing focus? Attempt to find something to measure if you're like, yeah, if I go any longer, you might not be paying attention anymore. So that's probably the type of questions I would ask. And you can probably determine that fairly well on your own. You got a question? Do you sometimes skip units because you feel like you understand the words already? I don't ever skip units. No. However, when I think I understand the words, I do more with it. So, yes, Duolingo may go at a pace, but I do more with the words. So if I already know the words, then I do more with it. So I think of other things. So since I already know this word, I'm going to think of something else. So for example, iriguchi, right? Iriguchi, since I learned iriguchi, the kanji, now I'm curious about what deguchi looks like, right? I didn't get deguchi yet, which is the exit. So there are things I can do while I'm still spending time practicing words, right? Practicing words that I already know. So I stop learning. So if I'm already done learning a specific set of words, I'm going to practice them and then relate them to other things that I've already practiced. Because this happened to you a few times before, I just feel like I don't need to complete 2 more circles because I already know the words. So one thing I would probably say is, if you already know the words, like you say you do, you have, generally speaking, in order to determine if you know, quote unquote, know the words, you have to ask yourself, what do you mean by know? Long-term memory or short-term memory? And also there's components. You have aided and unaided for both. So long-term memory requires that you leave a rest period, step away, and then bring it back. So for example, if you think you know the word and it's stored in long-term memory, you're gonna have to wait till the next day, a period, and then pull up a blank sheet of paper, and then try to recall it. That's called unaided recall. So that means you have no context clues, nothing, no tool to remind you what the word is. And then you recall it, right? And if you can't get that, the next day, if you can't get this, try an aided version and see if it's still there, right? If you're talking about short-term memory, which is most of the time, most people are referring to short-term memory, as in you feel like with aid, so Duolingo's aid, as in they provide either the kana or the romaji or the meaning, that's aided. So in short-term memory. So you think you know, if you think that's all you need, then you can probably keep going. However, a lot of times without context, if you take away duo, even in a short-term memory, like within the day, you'll probably find it a little bit difficult to remember even in the short term. So these are different aspects of knowing. And I don't move on because I can't move on literally. I need to wait for a rest period and walk away and then be able to recall it unaided. That's the goal of retaining vocabulary for me. And you have to ask yourself, what is your goal of knowing something? The only way I would be confident in saying I know something about a word is that I can pull it up unaided. No Duolingo, right? No Duo, no nothing, just me. And I try to do that. So my pace is based on literal days that I need to step away from something. I had another question. Let's see. Should I upload videos of me speaking another language to YouTube so people can give you feedback? That sounds like a reasonable idea, Heyo. You might want to be, if you're open to that, remember that the internet is a big place. So hopefully if you feel like you're like comfortable with that kind of thing, that's a fair idea. Actually, you can entertain. Do I use Anki too or just Duolingo? I don't use Anki. So if it's between those two choices, Boros, if I use Anki 2 or just Duolingo, then it's just Duolingo of those two choices. So if it's Anki 2 or just Duolingo, it's just Duolingo. However, it's not the same as saying I only use Duolingo, because Duolingo is not the only thing I use. However, I don't use Anki. So that's the question. So those are the two choices. You really need to practice your speaking. When I listen to other people speaking, I can understand so much, but when I actually try to speak, I don't remember anything. Yeah, that's probably, yeah. Practicing output on your comprehension can take time, right? Output is a different dimension to input. So take it slowly. Find someone. If you have any friends, that'd be great to practice with, you know. It's nice to find other friends or like other people you can maybe meet regularly to practice these things. You're bad at speaking too. I think it's just a matter of practice. Indeed. Output is largely practice. So instead of learning, gotta switch over to practice mode. So speaking, you know, you're outputting the things that you comprehend now. So hopefully you find some way. I think finding a classmate, maybe go to a community and try to find someone who's like around where you are and have the same, and then engaging in speaking. It doesn't have to be native, honestly. Any form of speaking produces like some practice and mechanical things. And oftentimes there's also the barrier of insecurities, right? Because speaking in general, it can be very difficult to someone young who may not have a lot of experience in public speaking. I'm okay. I don't really mind how I sound. Generally speaking, I'm participating in the act of speaking, regardless of which language it is. So it feels at home, regardless if it's good or not. Yeah, memory issues because your medication has bad effects on you. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it's manageable. Whenever you study a language, you forget to actually speak. That's fair. A little at a time. You can speak out loud to yourself, really. Speaking, one of the first steps to mechanical things, right? Instead of interacting with a person, you can speak to yourself out loud. One of the earlier techniques, right? Earlier techniques in childhood, a lot of times, and this is using childhood. So as an adult, we stop doing this. We start relying on our minds, but reading out loud, reading a book out loud, it's actually quite vibing. So it's not quite the same as making the full leap. However, it's a great bridging thing if you start reading things out loud, which is what I do on Duolingo. I read most things out loud, provided my voice can provide, like, stay up to it. So most of the time I'm talking like 8 to 10 hours a day. And then right after that, I stop talking because I have to rest my voice. My voice can be a little harsh after a while. Then I shouldn't skip units, I guess, because I do want to remember the words without any aid. I think in the end, Goop, if you want that, it takes more than a day to test it. You can get to the point where you feel like you guess, you know how long it'll take. So I would probably encourage you to ask yourself, how much do you want to know, like the qualifications? Like, I'm not trying to explain to you what you want to know. I want you to decide what you think you want. For me, my goal is to know the words without aid, so then I can pull it up anytime. So when I'm walking around, I don't want to rely on that person that I'm talking to provide context for me. I want to also be able to lead a conversation. So I need to be able to pull out new words whenever I can, and words that are unrelated to the other person. So for me, over time, my pace is a lot slower, probably because I want to be able to lead the conversation. I'm not an individual who want to make it awkward for the other person. Like, when the person says something, I only talk about the thing that person is saying, which can be helpful as a beginner, right? As a beginner, I'll still end up doing that because it'll take a while to pull up Japanese naturally. However, I already want to make the effort to try to put these into long-term memory so that one day when they're talking about anime, I can suddenly talk about food without needing this person to talk about food before I can talk about food. That's kind of the goal. If that's your goal too, it would be a fun experiment. And you can test yourself, right? When you have a session, say you have a session on day 1, then add a review period for day 2. Review when you get on day 2. And this review, I wouldn't place too much pressure on yourself. Make the attempt. Spend like the first, I don't know, however many minutes you want when you still have focus. Spend like 5 to 10 minutes. Pull up like a Word document, a blank Word document, and then see how much you remember from your previous day, right? And make note of the things you're having trouble remembering or things you don't, and then proceed to your session again. I do this at the beginning of all my sessions. So it's the minimal you can do to make sure to test every once. And then every 25 days, like about a month's period. I chose 25 because 25 days is a really nice number of days. I actually review all 25 days. I try to remember and recall as many things as I remember in 25 days. So I placed markers. Every 3 days, I'm thinking about the same stuff for 3 days straight, and I might not be I might move on from Duolingo using those words. So every 3 days, there's like a staggered amount of things I'm doing that I'm not actively learning anymore. I'm actively practicing if I remember them, and these are arbitrary numbers. You're perfectly welcome to start with these numbers. I found out that over 100 days that this works for me. So when I keep carrying over 3 days, so I learn on day 1, right? And then I recall for the next 2 days. And after 25 days, I feel like I remember around 80 to 90% of the stuff without needing to go to a dictionary or something. It can be longer for you. It can be shorter for you. You have to work on it, right? You have to guess like, oh yeah, maybe I should add another day here because I'm starting to forget, that kind of thing. It lots of people's methods and my methods are based on the person. So you start somewhere like 30 days and then tweak it to your advantage, because if you can do this, in my opinion, then you can do it for anything else. I think this is a life skill that you can use not just for language learning. Like get used to tweaking things based on your own preference, so you can self-check yourself and you become less and less reliant on other people prescribing things. So then when you go on YouTube and you look at methods, you hear someone's method and you can immediately think of, okay, I'm not going to start exactly the same. I'm going to modify this method immediately because I've been doing it most of my life, for example, right? You get really used to it. So this is kind of like what I would call synthesizing. When you're synthesizing information you're getting from other people. So you're not reliant on people's exact numbers. Like when I say 3 days, I think if you're telling yourself, nah, I'll start with 5 days, then you're getting to the point where, in my opinion, you're taking information and you're able to adapt it to yourself. A great place to start when one is very young is to take someone's numbers and then adjust it. However, over time, you'll be able to like go on YouTube, watch people's advice, and you're gonna be able to immediately start somewhere else. Those are great ideas, but we'll take those ideas and add it to all your life experiences. At least that's what I mean by critical thinking. Critical thinking. And if you do this for like most of your life, like me, right? After you leave high school, you basically are reliant on this type of critical thinking. So hopefully some of that is interesting and maybe useful to you guys. Should I play video games in French? That sounds excellent, because video games is a big part of your life. That's a great way. That's a great way to practice French and also enjoy video games. I plan on doing that in the future too. So I'm not a stranger to playing video games as well. So I will be playing video games in Japanese. I actually really like storytelling games. So I will be attempting to read and narrate video games in Japanese. And since I'm going to be streaming it, I will probably be practicing speaking as well. So it's definitely a great idea, Heyoka. And obviously make sure you have enough time to do that. Don't forget your schoolwork and all the things you have to do, right? Anyways, let's complete this section first, all these things. Hopefully that helps or inspires you guys to do more, reasonably do more. Okay. 12月. Oh wait, 11月.
11月
Okay. All right. Oh, this one's mispronounced too. 10回. They're gonna say 10回.
10回
Oh no, this one says 10回.
11月
Okay, good.
11月
All right. 10回. Don't you 10回 me.
10回
Okay. Okay.
11
11月11月
10回
All right. It's 10回.
10回 20
20
分
分. Where are you?
10
10
回
回。
12
12
11
11
月
月。
先月
先月。
10回
Okay.
10回
7月
7月。
11月お父さん何時間10回
11月1月
うん。
11
11
30
30
分
分。
11
11
月
月。
1
1
週
週
間
間。Oops. I said I was about to say 1週に。1週間。
10回
10回。
10回
It's a hit or miss.
10回
Some of them have 10回。 Okay.
11月4月電話します2年生10回
Get more with Super
Yes. We'll do it later. We're gonna fill these up because this is we're moving on from this section today. So let's complete these. Gucci. Oh, it's gonna go over the other. Oh, there's a chance it's gonna go over the others. Maybe Yamaguchi as well. Okay. 12月. Yeah, that's reasonable.
12月
And then it's 11月. Oh no, they went with 2日.
2日
Fair enough.
12月12月2日
Okay.
12月
12月2月
2日
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 30
30分
分。
土曜日
土曜日。2日12月
40
40
分
分。
2日
2日
普通か
1時
え
金曜日
Alright.
2日
Wait,
金曜日
that didn't select.
2日分12
12月
え
2月
2日
12
12
月
月
40
40
分
分。月曜日。Oh no, this is they're gonna ichi me. 1日。1日。
2日2日
Okay. I think today is a good day. 24 days from now. Yeah, I think we're gonna do super. We're gonna do the 2-week super. I don't want to be concerned with hearts when I get to my Mandarin session. And then maybe we're gonna do a subscription in the future. Yeah, we gotta turn it on. I don't want to be concerned with hearts anymore. How do I review myself after a few days? Do I simply make a list of all the words I learned in these 3 days and test myself to see how much I remember? That's a great way to start if you want. Yeah, start with that. That's a great place to start. Maybe every once in a while you can review a bigger portion. The idea is if you think about how school works, right? When you're thinking about school, how you can pull your school experience. How long do you find, say, like in school, when you start forgetting things, right? If you need to review things, right? How long do you wait before you study something and then say do well on a test, right? And the nice thing about self-study is that you get to choose how that test is done. You also get to choose how long you want to wait. So sometimes it can be fun and challenging for other people to like wait 3 days or wait like 2 days and then test themselves and see if they don't think about something for 2 days, do they still remember it? So there are like many different ways you can go about this. And if you have enough time, right, make sure that you have enough time to do this. Sometimes if you review every single day, some people might not have enough time. So when they don't have enough time, they will become inconsistent, right? Inconsistent. And the key here is you have to consider how much time you have. Start with that, because the time you have, you are allowed to be consistent about it, right? For me, I spend about 30 minutes every day, and then so that it doesn't slow me down in learning, right? So I devote 30 minutes in the beginning to recalling things, and then I move along. Because I have a lot of time, I'm using 30 minutes. But you gotta find what works for you, and it's a great starting point. So time management as well, something that you can picture yourself consistently doing. Maybe some people like to get up in the morning, right? When they get up in the morning, when they get up in the morning, they might spend 10 minutes reviewing something from yesterday, right? And what's also nice, you can also turn this into an activity. Say you probably have a smartphone or something where you have like a notebook feature, or maybe you can go buy a notebook if you have notebooks, where each day you can write like, day 1, and then there's this empty page, and then you're gonna write to yourself, okay, I'm gonna spend the next 10 minutes, and then you write whatever comes to your mind. Maybe you try to focus on the things you want to try to remember, and then the next day you keep that page right in the notebook. So the next day you're gonna flip, and then it's gonna be the next day, and you do that again. Then you can go back to the previous page and see what you did and what you didn't do. So you're basically doing what kind of school does as well, where this is basically like homework, right? It's basically like homework. However, the nice thing about that is you are doing it. You know, you are creating homework for yourself in a fun way. You're trying to do as much as you want to do. You're not being forced. My emphasis here is try not to make it like forced labor, right? Because you want to do this. It's something you're interested in. So instead of looking at it as like homework, you're basically testing your skills, right? Kind of like a video game. You're trying to test how good you are. And that's kind of what school is trying to do, but it feels like work because you have to do it. But in this case, in my opinion, try to find a fun way to make it interesting for yourself. The reason why I brought up notebook is because then you can remind yourself how hard you've been working, how much work you have seen, so you can literally see your work. Generally, that's what a lot of times when you're going to school, you keep a notebook, you keep papers and tests. It's one of the goals of that is to have a teacher get the student to recognize they did a lot of work. So this can be very motivating when you have a notebook and you have a recording of all the work you've put into things, because eventually language learning is going to be long. It might not even feel like you're making quote unquote progress sometimes. But the thing is, if you're doing this, you'll always know the work you put in, the effort you placed into your hobby. When people have hobbies for a lifetime, right? Hobby for a lifetime, they have lots of ways to remind themselves how much love they have for the thing they're choosing to do. So for me, I'm recording myself. It doesn't have to be this extreme, obviously. What you got to ask yourself is, what way do you find that it's fun? Ayo talked about playing video games. That would be a great way too. Like, you play a video game in your target language, and completing that game in your target language will remind you that you have done something for a very long time. You beat a game in your target language. That can't be taken away from you. If you're more like me, who kind of likes to record things and whatnot, a notebook is a great place to start. It's very minimal. You get to remind yourself, because it's very hard to remember certain things. So being able to see it over time is very motivating. Sometimes people get caught up in the progress with a distant future. Like, oh yeah, I want to be native, right? I want to be native. Like, that future is really, really far away. Or it can be really close. We don't know how far it is. However, you also have to remind yourself of all the work you're doing, because it's very hard and it takes a very long time, but you love it. So sometimes getting used to making something or producing something, this is an output, right? You're outputting. So you guys probably spent a lot of time doing input. Now you can understand, you can read and stuff. Occasionally finding ways to output is a great way to remind yourself what you're doing. And this is a form of journaling. Yes, this would be a form of journaling as a practice. So try to do that, because it's, in my opinion, I would encourage you to try to do that. When a skill takes a very long time to develop, and maybe forever, for the rest of your life, you have to, it's very, very important that if you're not someone who can see it, as in like feel it in your mind, you want to produce something, you want to output something that reminds you of all the hard work that you're placing in. It can be very rewarding. And this stuff, no one can provide for you. No one can provide for you. They only have their words. Like, if I tell you, good job, that might not be enough. So sometimes producing something can make it solidified, and then you can show that to other people, which is fantastic, right? The reason why I come on and try to do this and stream this, regardless of my progress, is that I'm making memories and I'm contributing to like an archive of things. So hopefully that might inspire you to think of recalling and stuff not just as a practice or learning a skill. It's to build memories. You can build memories as well, and memories will make you feel like your time is well spent, as opposed to your time is wasted if you don't see like some sort of progress that you're constantly focusing on the future. So hopefully that adds some additional ideas, right? Additional ideas to try on your own. It might not be the best thing at first, but I believe in people's ability to make it their own, right? The more you can make your thing your own, the more likely that it becomes incredibly valuable and helpful to you. A good idea is journaling in your target language, right? Like journaling your thoughts in Japanese, for example. Indeed. That is definitely a great starting place. Journaling in your target language is fantastic.
1000 12月2日5分3時半
Okay. All right, yeah, we're gonna turn on the turbo. We're gonna turn on super now. So 2 weeks super after I go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Need a quick bathroom break. Actually, never mind. Never mind. Well, I thought about it a little bit. Just kidding. Just kidding. My shindu. Nani? My shindu? I don't know what that means. Never mind. Never mind. We're fine. We're fine. Let's wait till my Mandarin session before determining that. Okay. Interesting. Otoshi. Kotoshi. I thought this was not part of this unit. Iriguchi. Iriguchi and Kotoshi? Huh.
入り口
今年
Kotoshi. Huh.
今年
Iriguchi and Kotoshi. Oh, so I think Kotoshi and Maitoshi was last unit. Interesting. Okay.
入り口
Iriguchi.
週末 1月 今年 7000
Itiguchi. You're gonna go to sleep? Yeah, take care. Take care. Good luck, good luck. Good luck with everything. I'll see ya when I see ya.
今年
Kotoshi.
こ年
Iriguchi.
入り口
今年
Kotoshi. Let's see.
今年今年
Kotoshi.
毎日来年
1日 don't 1日 me
入り口、
入り口
入り口入り口
入り口、今年、今週、800、 来
来
週、
週し Oops. Alright.
今年
3月、入り口、
Okay, 入り口
4月、今年、時間、
Alright. What's my ethnicity? I'm Chinese. 1週間
1週間
Okay. But 1月 sure.
1月
1週間、9時間、
4時間
9
9
月、
月
1
1
月、
月
1月
1週間
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 1月
Alright.
1
1
週
週
間、
間
8月、
Oh, you got me. 8月
1
1
月、
月
何時間、9時間、
Alright, we have all the uchi. Probably uchi maybe Yamaguchi. What else? What other ones do we have with this? Yep, kuchi first.
口
Chi. Iriguchi. Right? Kuchi.
毎日、
Mainichi.
雨、入り口、
And then there's Yamaguchi.
山口、
Yamaguchi.
口、
Chi.
入り口
口
You're Maltese? Okay, so I'm also slowly learning Maltese on top of French, but I only learned one word a day. Oh, okay. You're juggling quite a lot. Hopefully, it's manageable. That's a lot of things you're juggling. You're running very fast.
口
So, hopefully you're managing.
入り口
Ikuchi. Okay.
5日、入り口、水、上、口。
Okay. Okay. What else do we have? Okay,
入り
iriguchi.
口、
I find Duolingo so repetitive that it's boring, so I do the same thing. I'm learning like 10 languages at once, but only like 5 minutes a day. Alright. I feel like the design Duolingo to be used only a few minutes a day. That seems reasonable for yourself, right? Yeah. Sounds about right. You could always be doing something else with one language as opposed to learning 10 different languages. That's also an option, right? So like instead of thinking that since you know for yourself Duolingo is like a few minutes a day, right? A few minutes a day. So if you have one target language, for example, right? One target language, you can apply like Anki for 10 minutes. in that one target language. You can look at vlogs, listen to vlogs in that one target language. That's an alternative as well. Yeah. And then anime, throw in anime if you want. Grade readers if you want, right? Grade readers if you want. You got plenty of options. Yeah. So definitely, if this is how you feel, and if it's too boring or repetitive, yeah, you are the determinant of your boredom and repetition. The moment you hit boredom or complacent, you become complacent, like you stop focusing and it's not really engaging, I would probably say, yeah, stop. Find something else engaging. You might, alternatively, you could say something like, you do 5 minutes, right? Called microdosing. So what you can do is you could say duo 5 minutes. Go to Anki, 5 minutes. Go to vlog, 5 minutes. Like if you have a lot of time, and then return to Duolingo, and you can repeat too. So you can circuit build. This would be circuit building, like a fitness exercise. Some push-ups, pull-ups, then squats, then repeat, as opposed to doing 10 sets of squats, 10 sets of push-ups, 10 sets of pull-ups, right? So there you can also do circuit building, where if you think that you can only sustain your attention and engagement for only 5 minutes on Duo and Anki and vlogs, you can cycle between them so that it feels like you're not doing the same thing for a prolonged period of time. For myself, some people made a lot of comment like, oh yeah, I'm doing 8 hours straight of Duolingo. Obviously, you probably have gathered from my comment, I'm a broadcaster. So I'm not just using Duolingo for 8 hours. I'm answering questions, making commentary, right? And I'm not just using Duolingo the way Duolingo wants me to do it, right? It's actually very intuitive for me to bring in my own skills. Bring in my own skills. So if you watch through, I don't participate with Duolingo based on the tool. I am the master. So all my skills are also brought into any tool I use. That applies to Anki, vlogs, anime. It's irrelevant what tools I use. I make it work, because if it is boring, if it becomes boring and repetitive, then I stop as well. So naturally, how do I entertain myself for 8 hours while Duolingo is on my screen? You gotta answer that for yourself by observing or taking the challenge yourself, right? Should I watch you on Twitch or instead of YouTube? Whichever. It's your preference. Ayo. I stream to YouTube and Twitch largely due to allow people their preferences. And I certainly enjoy answering questions most of the time, right?
口
口 口
入り口、
入り口
入り口、口、
入り口、
入り口入口
口、
口
口、山口、山、口、入り口、前、
前。
口、
Okay.
4年生、
4年生。
口、入り口、9月、お父さん、
入り口
入り口。
入り口
Twitch, just so you can read my Twitch chat. Yeah, it's gonna be both, right? If you are able to read chat, it's either both. And someone already did ask for me to put chat on my screen, on my like feed, but generally speaking, I'm not trying to do that. So yeah, you mentioned that yesterday. Heyo, welcome. So put chat on my screen. It's not the point. So most of the time, the interaction with chat is me and the person I'm speaking to. So most of the time, it's not about other people chatting and responding. I'm not like generating hype or something like that. So in case anyone's asked that again, but I've been asked a couple times already. Generally speaking, it's not the intent. We're not here to try to create some sort of awareness of each other. I'd like to encourage other people to approach each other and voluntarily invest in chatting with each other. Unhinged from exposure.
入り口
Okay,
左、
左、
入り口、山口、口、じ、
口
which is loading too much. Yeah, that's understandable too. I think YouTube kind of does a better management in terms of like rollback feed than Twitch actually, because of how sourcing works.
口口
Like bandwidth sourcing. Some people turn off the feed for Twitch so that they can hear at least. And largely, obviously, for myself, hearing is a predominant way of how people interact with me as opposed to what's on screen. When I'm learning something, when I'm using Duolingo. To save bandwidth. 入り口。
入り口、口、10、5分、時間、
Is that our last exercise? Alright. Alright. We need to get into our clothing section soon, so that we can make time for Mandarin. I've hit a few places that I want to practice on because it's become a little bit challenging on the end of the audio, which presents a very interesting problem that I could solve or try to solve.
花さんを呼びましたか？
Oh, it's a weak word. Maybe it's yobimashita ka? Yobimashita? It's gotta be yobimashita. It's the only thing left. Did you invite Hana? Hana-san o yobimashita ka? Hana-san o yobimashita ka? Oh wait, this is personalized practice. I forgot. I just reminded myself just now. どこにいますか?
どにいまか
Yes. どこにいますか?
アレックスさん急ぎましょう
Okay. This is the only instance where they've highlighted using this. I hope they continue to like go back and roll back all the highlighted weak words. I kind of like it. It's kind of bright and vibrant. It's almost seared into my brain. Isogashimashou. Isogashimashou. We should hurry. So, Alex, we should hurry.
すみませんそろそろ帰ります
Sumimasen. Sorosoro kaerimasu. Sorry. I'm going home in a bit.
ダニエルさんも呼びましたか
ダニエルさん、ダニエルさんも呼びましたか？ Did you invite Daniel too?
まだうちにいますか？
まだうちにいますか？まだ。Are you still at home?
田中さんと中山さんを呼びました。
田中さんと中山さんを呼びました。I invited. Does it matter which order? I guess they probably care about the order.
エリカさん、何時に家を出ますか？
エリカさん、何時に家を出ますか？家を、right. 何時に家を出ますか？ Erica, are you going to leave? Oh no, sorry. What time? Oh my gosh. What time are you going to leave the house?
もうすぐ新宿に着きます。
もうすぐ新宿に着きます。新宿に着きます。もうすぐ新宿に着きます。I'll arrive soon at Shinjuku. That is not that I disagree with. That's irrelevant where soon is. That is irrelevant. That is BS right there.
何時に帰りますか？
No. 何時に帰りますか? What time are you going home? Yeah,
アレッ
that
クス
one
さん
was
は
pretty
何時
low.
頃着きますか？
I disagree with that. Let's see. アレックスさんは何時頃いますか? Around what time are you going to arrive, Alex?
3時31分に電車に乗ります。
3時31分に電車に乗ります。Okay, so I'm going to get on the 331? 331. Oh no. I'm gonna get on the train at 331, sure. Oh, the things slide in place. Yep, of course. The things slid in place. Alright, I'm not gonna use audio. I'm not gonna read these.
茶色
We're just gonna get the hearts
花
back.
です。
目、
とても大きい船でした。
Oh. Yeah, that was ears, not eyes. Whoops.
とても大きい船でした。
Oh, interesting.
?1 匹
Oh,
リビングがあります。
こんばんは、ケンです。
このカフェに黒い猫がいます。このカフェに猫がいます。このカフェに黒い猫がいます。
Roy.
黒い
こんばんは。ナオミです。
キッチンがあります。キッチンがあります。
Hey, Shady. Hello, hello.
アパートは
I saw the first 6 episodes of Ranking the Kings. Yeah, Boji is incredibly adorable. Yesterday. I watched it
広い
yesterday.
です。
クルーズ旅行は9万円でした。クルーズ旅行は9万円でした。結構旅行は
How much?
クルーズ旅行は9万円でした。
9
9万円でした。
ナオミです。
まだその古いアパートに住んでいますか？まだその古いアパートに住んでいますか？アパートに古いに住んでいますか？まだその古いアパートに住んでいますか？
この
Black cat. There's a black cat in this cafe. Sure.
カフェ
Cafe.
この
Oops.
この
カフェ
に
黒い
黒い猫が
います。
耳
レストラン。そのレストランは高いですか？
牛乳。あ、牛乳、sorry。牛乳。
ダニエルさんは私の彼氏です。
ベトナム。
私も土曜日に風邪をひきました。
Oh, interesting. 風邪をひきました。Okay. You don't drink? Yeah. Fine.
いいえ、ベトナム出身です。
風邪をひきました。
What the?
風邪をひきました。
It's a very specific phrase, so. I see. I see.
花さんは私の彼女
私の彼女も空手をします。の彼女も空手をします。
ホラー漫画はちょっと
ケンさんは私の彼氏です。ケンさんは私の彼氏です。
Oh. He better not be. Hey, there's one. Ken-san wa watashi no kareshi desu. There you go. There you go, Shady. Ken-san, he better not be. Okay.
ほら映画が好きですか？エリカさんは
What? Oh, you heckin' Duolingo? Oh, I got baited.
どんな映画が好きですか？
Alright, Heyo.
どんな映画が好きですか？
I wasn't even looking at the end.
どんな映画が好きですか？
Sneaky, yes, Hank. Sneaky. I was selecting things too fast and I didn't even hear the ka at the end. That's sneaky.
どんな映画が好きですか？が好きですか？どんな映画が好きですか？
I was being a little too loosey-goosey today, so we're practicing for some hearts. And we have no time to do keyboard input.
どんな
I'm so far behind.
のスポーツのが好きですか？
I'm on to you. Okay.
ほら映画
Where is that?
が好きです。エリさんは
How are you, Hank? How have you been, Hank? Saikin do desu ka?
Yeah.
新しい傘を買いましょう。
Buy new umbrellas.
本屋
弁当を買いましょう。
Documentary. Documentary.
ドキュメンタリー
Oh, not doc. Documentary.
その広場で写真を撮りましょう。
I won't believe you started over again. All those units I skipped came back to haunt you. Oh no. So you started over again. Oh, that explains some stuff. You started over again. Hey, practice makes perfect. Now you're just gonna be even faster, you know? Back to section 2-4. Very nice. Oh, was it also... Was the last time you changed also before they restructured again? the units, how they split up the units. I didn't find anything new yet, because I went back to do like the legend stuff. I didn't find anything new per se yet. You attempted that too, trying to reduce the boredom by skipping forward a bit, but then it was too hard. Okay. You restarted just after. Yeah. Okay. I gotta get these hearts back. We should go. I started Mandarin. A little ahead of where I thought I'd be comfortable starting, but I started Mandarin. Okay. So, what am I? Torimashou. Hiroba, right? Hiroba. Give too much kanji vocab and need to do it right. Fair enough. How's that going this time around? How's take 3 going, Hank? Idol no Neko works. You know, we haven't used Biki at all. Biki and Piki. Ipiki. Can we count up? We can count up to 5? Yeah. That hasn't come back yet.
この大きい本棚はいいですね。
この大きい。
大きい。
本棚? I heard 本棚. Where's 本棚?
本棚はいい
です。
ですね。この大きい本棚はいいですね。
Yeah, sure. Alright. Yoku, let's see. We have Yoku documentary. Oh, mimas works.
カフェで写真を撮りましょう。
Still having a long way before you skipped ahead. I see.
カフェで写真を撮りましょう。
Steady as she goes.
カフェで写真を撮りましょう。で、写真
を撮りましょう。
撮りましょう。
I'm having a blast learning Hanzi, and finally in my life adding pinyin to all the noises that I've had in my head for so long. It's actually quite refreshing. That's how I'm like breaking the days up now. It's kind of like a reward at the end of the day after Japanese.
新しい。
新しい house? Yeah. Are we using hiragana still? Yeah.
家
は
どうですか？
あの茶色の動物は何ですか？
To be back on track around section 310. Ah, okay. Alright.
あの茶色の動物は何ですか？
茶色 No, what kind of thing are we looking for? What is brown? 動物?
動物
Yeah, 動物. います?
あの茶色の動物は何ですか？
Oh, は何ですか？
は
Sure.
何です。
何ですか？
か
Okay. Oh, do you now? Have a new table.
新しいテーブルがあります。
本屋はどこですか？
本屋はどこですか？ Bookstore?
本はどこですか？
本棚 I want 本棚が欲しいです。
本棚が欲しいです。
古いテーブルがあります。
古い
Thanks for telling me your table is old.
テーブルがあります。
Or thanks for telling me there is an old table. Gardening.
ガーデニング。
バスは300円ぐらいです。
Under this configuration, I skipped about the next 45 units from that point. Dang, you went hard. Oh, so you probably... Oh, wow. So let's see, 45. So you skipped like over a third of section 3. That's interesting. I'm sure you could soldier on if you really wanted to. You know, mix and match and just be like, I got this. Mix and match until you get the pattern. I'm sure that's not the way you wanted to go about it, hence the restarting, but that's a lot of fun though. that you could have, but it didn't feel right. Yeah, understandable. Understandable. Welcome back, Heyo. Okay, what was it? Budai, okay. The bus. Oh, it's about 300 yen, sure. You'll be back before long, yeah.
夫。
広いリビングが欲しいです。
広いリビングが欲しいです。You do? Now, you do, huh? You want a spacious living room? Iいですね。そうですか。Okay. 切符は what do we cost? 200円ぐらいです。Sure.
明日一緒に遊びませんか？
明日一緒にoops. 遊びませんか？いえ。It's just straight up いえ。No, I don't know. 大丈夫です。いいですね。一緒に一緒に遊びましょう遊びます。Sure. 遊びます。Okay, would you like to hang out tomorrow together? Would you like to hang out? Are you gonna yell at me if I do this? No. Okay. I got yelled at today, and I firmly do not believe I should be yelled at. Well, we'll revisit once we get our hearts back. It's probably the first exercises. Konshu. Konshu. Yeah. Oh, and we can practice visualizing it, right? Right. Oh my gosh, that's too small. Right, konshu. So when you're doing practice, you can just imagine all the kanji, right? Just imagine the strokes happening as they're going. Konshu matsu, actually. That's even better, right? Oops. Right. Konshu matsu. Let's hang out together.
夫は大学生です。
夫は大学。Did you say
大学生です。夫は大学生です。
考試。近くの大 大学で S no dance 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 no contesto. Man, I was gonna say evento, but contesto ga arimasu. Okay. I was thinking of different words to place in, like contesto. Not my first thought. Probably would have went with like dance no evento. Evento ga arimasu. A dance event as opposed to a contest. Yeah, I don't think about dance contests. Psh.
アパートは古いですか？アパート
Ato wa furui
古
desu
で
ka?
すか？
Oh, they really want to
ダンス
dance
ハ
no
ローはコンテストです
Okay.
リビングはどうですか？
Okay.
リビングは
まあどうですか？
どうですか？
Okay. アパートは広いです。Got something in my eye.
アパートは広いです。
ダニエルさんの家でパーティーがあります。ダンさん
ダニエルさん
の
の
家
家でパーティー
パーティーが
があります。
あります。ダニエルさんの家でパーティーがあります。
ダニエルさんの家でパーティーがあります。Same thing.
ダニエルさんの家でパーティーがあります。
But in the reverse. These are paired up most of the time. ガーディングは楽しいです。
ガーデニング
ガーデニング
は
ガーデニングは楽しい
楽しいです。
です。Okay. Alright. Do we have one more heart? We'll stick to 4. It's fine. Let's
レ
continue
ジ
this.
はアクセサリーのコーナーの近くです。
レジはアクセサリーのコーナーの近くです。Okay. The cash register is near the accessory section. Yeah.
レジで店員さんに聞きましょう。
レジで店員さんに聞きましょう。We should ask the salesperson at a cash register. Wait, I don't want to get bopped here, so let's make sure. We should ask the, yeah, and then at a cash register. Yeah, that's fair. I hate you. I knew it.
レジに並びましょうか。
It's irrelevant. That is not relevant. The preposition in article swap, that is definitely not relevant. Like right now there's like 3 or 4 hearts that's not fair game. That's BS for the article and preposition swap. It's irrelevant. Should we? All right. 並びましょうか? Or should we line up at the? Where are we lining up? At the cash register? Sure.
すみません、そろそろ帰ります。
That's an English thing, not a Japanese thing. For the record. For the record. 回りました。回りましたか? So where did you go around? Sure.
「モノレールは千葉駅に止まります」
Oh, Chiba Eki. Wow, that sounded really weird with Chiba Eki next to each other. Let's see. Marimasu. Alright. The monorail stops at Chiba Station. Will stop at Chiba Station.
次の快速電車も東京駅に止まります。
Sure. You plan on learning any more European languages? Technically, yes. And then technically, no. So, yes, in the sense that I've been already educated in Spanish, so Spanish would be the only other language. You know, I mean, technically, it's more Hispanic Spanish, and I'm sure, and I think Duolingo is likely that too. I'll see if they actually make an attempt for Catalan or not. I have ear training in Spanish, so I will most definitely know when something sounds non-Hispanic, like early on in the early stages. Thanks, Mohammed. Yeah, so Spanish, but that's way down the line. That's like a years out, so we're not even considering that at the moment. I had 3 years of Spanish. But we have to like really review that stuff. I haven't used Spanish in a while. Like use it in like conversational and writing things. Writing little like chat bubbles and stuff in MMORPGs, that doesn't really qualify that much. You use very limited output. Let's see. Next, Kaisoku. Kaisoku Densha mo. Okay, so the next rapid service train will stop. Will stop at Tokyo Eki mo.
エリカさん、何時に家を出ますか？
エリカさん、何時に家を出ますか? Did I screw this one up? No. I forgot which one it is so far. What time are you going to leave the house?
いろいろな街を回りました。
Was this it? No. いろいろな街を回りました。We went around all don't get all sorts of towns. Okay. This is a low blow too. When they put in like types or kinds. Oh, well, when they put in kinds and they nail you for saying all kinds of towns versus all sorts of towns. It's like, dude, come on. I know Iroiro, right? But let's not cut hairs with Dona and Iroiro. They're very in context, but all kinds and all types and all sorts are still in English. They're relatively harmlessly interchangeable. We're starting to group all the necessary pause moments because English is a pep.
もうすぐ新宿に着きます。
Was it this one? もうすぐ新宿に着きます. No, it's not this one. Oh, yes, it is this one. I'll arrive soon at Shinjuku Station. I got nailed for this. Like, no, it's an English thing. Irrelevant. Irrelevant. もうすぐ新宿に着きます。I did it again. It's the other way. They wanted the other way. Yeah, dude. Now I've got pilfered by like six hearts today because of things like this.
何時に帰りますか？
何時に帰りますか? What time are you going home? Sure. We might as well double check
アレック
because
スさんは何時頃着きますか？
that stuff is pretty lowballing. Let's see. Around
1時21分にバスに乗ります。
we're gonna screw this up, right? Oh yeah, we did do. We screwed this up because it's slid. Oh no, it's a different one. It was like 331, and the heckin' box is slid into the wrong place. It's not this one, but it's the same structure as this one. And the time was 3:31, not 1:21. And I picked 22 when I said 21.
3時31分に電車に乗り
It's
ます
this one. Amazing. Amazing. Kind of puts a very strong strain on doing super, but we're not going to today. I refuse. Alright, I'm going to get on the train at
2時半に家を出ます。
There's a chance this one gets yelled at too. So, let's...
レジで店員さんに聞きましょう。
What happened here? Oh. This one I disagree with as well. It's a preposition switch. And like a position preposition switch. That shouldn't be something. So instead of saying we should ask a salesperson at the cash register, they don't accept we should ask the salesperson at a cash register. That is inappropriate. That is inappropriate for native English speakers. So for like English translate, you can do either or. That it does not distinguish between that in Japanese. When am I doing Chinese? Whenever I finish what I need to do in Japanese. So a very long time, for like the next 2 hours probably, because we're far behind because of this junk right here. I actually think this needs to be this is required to be reviewed, and because in Japanese it does not say anything about whether it's a specific salesperson or a specific location. So, but they want a nondescript salesperson, but a specific cash register. At least I think. I could get nailed and then we would be set back again.
もうすぐ新宿に着きます。
Yep. And this one as well. Soon can be anywhere in the translation. It's irrelevant where it is in English. Oh, well, it's irrelevant in the sense of translating this, interpreting this. However, it is relevant how you want to express it in English, where soon shows up. In my opinion. Yeah, they want it at the end. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I'm just kidding. I take it back. It's my error. There's no Shinjuku station. Oh, no, wait. Did I make an error by putting in station one time? I don't think I put in station, right? If I put in station all the times, then that's my bad. But I'm still not going to test putting soon here, because I'm pretty sure they nailed me for soon. But now that I think about it, there's a chance I put in Shinjuku station all 3 times. So if I did put in station, that's my bad. I only have 1 heart left, so I'm not going to place this over here just to test. That's kind of like disgusting.
1時21分にバスに乗ります。
And then I made this is an honest error. Yeah, look at what time I'm thinking. I'm going to get on the bus at 1:21, right? Yeah, 1:21. All right. Yeah, English is starting to become a problem. It's not Japanese, but English is starting to become a problem in these. Do I want to do, let's do like 1. At least 1.
アルバム。
いいえ、ホラー映画は見ません。
I'm surprised Amadi is not there. Or...
何日？旅行は何日間でしたか？
ジュースを6つと麻婆豆腐をください。
Okay.
ジュースとジュースを6つと麻婆豆腐をください。6つと麻婆豆腐をください。
コートと靴。
Second articles.
ホラー漫画は読みません。ホラー漫画は読みません。
オレンジジュースを6つとラーメンをください。
先週は春休みでした。先週は
Hara what?
先週は春休みでした。
Oh.
春休み
Haru Yasumi でした。
でした。
そのバンドのアルバムを買います。
Okay.
帽子と靴は白いです。帽子と靴。帽子と靴は白いです。は白いです。
Okay. Non-fiction.
ノンフィクション
Non-fiction
は
は読みません。
読みます。読みません。
いいえ。アニメはあまり
読みません。あ、見ません。Sorry.
見ません。
田中さんのHow about Are you gonna learn any language after Japanese and Mandarin? Spanish.
田中さんのカバン
Years out. Probably over a year out from that. Unless something really unexpected happens.
先週は春。
先週は春休みでした。
でした。
私の帽子 Or can I just not use that? カバン sorry.
カバン
カバンはどこですか？
でか
のに私。Oh. They do want watashi. Oh. Wait. Watashi
私
no.
の
Wow, it took a while to find watashi no. I was looking for watashi. Watashi, the kanji. I already know Spanish. Yes. But, you know, like I said before, you don't stop learning a language. You don't finish learning a language. You choose when to stop learning a language or continue learning a language. There's no such thing as you already completed knowing a language. So, I want to be very, very clear and reiterate the idea that people don't finish learning a language. Not a checklist for a lot of people.
隣の駅で事故がありました。
Like I'm still learning English right now, actually. Actually, learning a lot of Japanese and Chinese is helping me learn a lot more about English. Okay. Oh, you, what? I didn't hit the flashcards? Come on, man. Where are my flashcards at? Okay. 隣の駅で事故がありました。So, there was an accident. I guess at the neighboring station? Sure.
渋谷駅で事故がありました。
Are you serious? Even the second personalized practice didn't land on kanji, the one rare moment. They didn't even give me the other set of exercises. Man, I feel like I'm getting trolled by Duolingo today. Like, no, you don't deserve the exclusive Japanese exercises. You gotta earn them. Your English is terrible. That's basically what Duolingo is telling me. You need more translation practice because your English translations are awful. Oh, heck you too, Duolingo. I'll show you an English translation.
じゃあタクシーで行きましょうか。
Now the whole exercise is just it's gonna, if it stays like this, I swear, Duolingo is most definitely saying like, oh yeah, most of the errors you made was translating. Here's a whole lesson set on just translating to English. Okay. じゃあタクシーで行きましょうか? Sure. You gotta go? Take care. Heyo. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck with everything. One day at a time. Slow and steady. Should we... Okay. Should we go by taxi? Sure.
後で掃除をします。
Says everyone. Okay.
よく父とスノボをします。
Nice.
「駅までバスで行きましょう」
Sure. I feel like I might get bopped if I don't have the order here. Oh, it was the other way. They wanted it the other way. Okay. At least this is acceptable when you swap up the order.
ナオミさんの家までバスで行きましょうか。
Okay.
はい、時々スノボもします。
今日クラスメイトと会いたくないです。
I don't want to meet with classmates today.
雪の日はあまり楽しくないです。
Oh, there's some really good ones in here. Maybe they swapped it up or something. The units are a little bit different from all the other personalized practice. Perhaps someone was listening. Perhaps not. Let's see. Snowy days aren't very fun. Sure.
今日スミス先生と会いたくないです。
多分後で洗濯をします。
北海道の10月はあまり暑くないです。
Okay. 北海道の10月。10月はあまり暑くないです。Sure. Oh, I wonder if... Yeah, it's probably this. Yeah.
日曜日に公園に行きましょう。
They will nail you for that one too. There's another way to interpret that in English. I think you can still capture the same meaning in a different way in English. However, that's probably the one. What is it? 日曜日に公園に行きましょう. How is the grind today? Thoughts on Duolingo? Is it my favorite language learning tool? Well, interesting. So, it's going pretty alright. It's kind of a mixed bag today. Some disagreements with Duolingo, but I do try to summarize my thoughts on Duolingo at different mile markers. So there's one at 26 days. There's one at 53. And there's one at 76, and recently there's one at 104. So in order to not go too deep into this, it's pretty good. It's pretty good with the idea, Greg, with the idea that I have no other point of reference. I have no other point of reference. So, however, you said, is it my favorite language learning tool? Right? Language learning tool. So I will be a little bit more clear about this. When it comes to favorites, usually it's due to recency. When people ask what my favorite is, I take the most recent position, which is now, and I travel backwards to something that leaves a big impression on my life. So that would be, then yes, it is. Duolingo is my favorite language learning tool because I have no other point of reference. And also, I have not done anything else recently. Now, with that said, language learning tool, things that I don't consider as language learning tools, technically, if we expand on language learning tool, I think my favorite type of tool in general that I am using that is not on stream are probably grade readers. Since these are tools too. It is my favorite language learning app because it's the only one I'm using. So that might not be very informative, but that would be the most accurate way of explaining why Duolingo is my favorite language learning app. And grade readers are tools too, but they're not apps. Or the ones that I'm using, right? And if we're super expanding even further, things that are not intended to be tools but are useful, I still enjoy watching anime, right? I still enjoy watching anime. Hope that helps. Hello there, Cozy. Hello, hello. You have tried a ton of apps and programs trying to learn Japanese early on, I see. Couldn't stick with any of them. They would all bore you, which is why I'm not trying to learn. Yeah. So, someone said the same thing earlier on. I forgot who it was. It was Skyheart. So my thought about that is, yes, boredom and complacency is a thing. However, based on what you're describing, I'm going to presume what happened was you used an app, you used it to a point of boredom, and then you skip to the next app, and you used it to boredom, and then skip to the next one. So when you're doing this type of method, you're exhausting something without moderation. So without moderation. And I was this person said like, oh, they're going to use many different things. You can offset it by using many different apps, or you can offset it by swapping the context. So like this person learned multiple languages using the same app. That's a way to break up tedium. Or alternatively, usually I would suggest something like 10 minutes here, 10 minutes here, 10 minutes here, wherever you reach a point of boredom in a span of a day. However, the way you're approaching it, when you say none of them, you could stick with any of them, is because, in my opinion, you're largely exhausting them to boredom and then not moderating it. So an alternative way to moderate something is you use app 1, use it to the point of boredom for the day as instead of grinding. I use the word grind for like a different manner, but before it reach a grind, right? Before it reach a grind, then you use app 2, right? You use app 2, use app 3, right? And what happens is you can use this for 10 minutes, cycle into 10 minutes, cycle into 10 minutes, and then cycle back if you want, even in the middle of a day. So what happens is you're doing multiple activities. And that is how, in my opinion, diffuses is a potential way to diffuse the idea that you're suggesting confirmation bias, by the way. App don't work for you. Right? Apps by themselves are not deficient. In my opinion, that boredom is due to the serialized nature of how people approach things. For the most part, what people do is they use an app until they're bored of it. Then they move on to the next best thing. They use that app until they're bored of it. Then they move on. And then you end up concluding that apps don't work because habit formation and sustainability, in my opinion, is not built on serialized exhaustion. It's built on moderation and discipline. So it's kind of like instead of playing 5 video games because you get bored of a specific video game, you decided I should play Souls-like games first. Continue playing Souls-like until I'm bored. Then you avoid Souls-like and play something else, like an action game or something. I know Souls-likes can be action, but you choose another thing. You go to boredom, and after a sufficient amount of time passes, you can return to something. That is, in my opinion, this is more classical. The way I approach things typically is to regulate the activity so that I can do it every single day for the rest of my life. If you wanted to, every single day for the rest of my life, right? And that's microdosing. We're creating a schedule of moderation. So instead of going on TikTok, for example, I don't go on TikTok, by the way. However, theoretically, if you're going on TikTok, instead of having 6 hours of TikTok, you can have 1 hour of TikTok across 6 days. That is still the net value of 6 hours. But now what happens here is you're not hyper dependent. You're not creating hyper dependency on unrealistic amount of hours, because if you keep going for 6 hours, it's going to become 7 hours. It's going to become 8 hours. And then you are eventually bored or exhausted or burned out, and you look for the next best thing. So moderation, right? That's kind of the idea. So the things that separate between someone who plays a video game, plays like their favorite video game, say it's like CS2, for years, honing their skills, versus someone who drops CS2 the moment they reach a benchmark. And that benchmark can either come first or boredom comes first. That's burnout. That's a sustainability problem. That is putting all your eggs in one basket kind of thing. And that happens a lot because the internet hustle culture tends to promote this. You drop the thing you're currently invested in for the next best thing. So when you get bored, you drop whatever you're working on. And what happens then is the experience that you gain from like app cycling, for example, they become less and less relevant. So your time you spent with Duo is not a learning experience anymore. You drop that experience for the next best app, and then the next best app, and the next best app. And then eventually you leave apps, and then you conclude that you did not learn anything. Did not learn anything from apps. That's kind of the whole cycle. Very, very highly reproducible behavioral pattern based on that one sentence. I'm presuming a lot. I'm illustrating something that may or may not be on the mark, but this is a very classical behavioral pattern. And just to make sure, I literally and figuratively am trying to offer people an alternative. So how do you not end up in this cycle if it makes you unhappy? However, if you are happy the way you're doing things, that is perfectly all right. I'm addressing people who feel like nothing ever works for them, because this type of cycle can lead to a situation where you're tackling a skill that can never work out, but they really want it to work out. So I emphasize concepts like microdosing, circuit building, right? Circuit building, time management, when it comes to trying to produce sustainable habits. If they want that, if they want an alternative to cycling through things, like beating a game, moving on, and then not even remembering anymore. That game is a thing in the past. You look back, it's like I played like 30 games, but I don't even recall how those games are part of my life. That kind of thing is this cycle. You do something, you check it off, and you move on. I'm not a person like that. And generally speaking, whenever I use Duolingo, I'm not just using Duolingo. I'm using the collective power of all my experiences, because I still do all those things. I didn't stop like learning. I don't stop learning English in order to learn Japanese, for example. I won't stop learning Japanese and English because I decided to learn Mandarin. Right? You're staggering all of them. These are all part of my life. So, yeah. I have no, let's see. I've been learning, okay. I've tried a ton of apps. I'm learning for fun in my spare time, so if it bores me, I'd rather just struggle with learning through methods I enjoy. Fair enough. Like grade readers, manga, anime, YouTube. That's fair. That's a very fair statement. I have no moderation discipline apparently. Also, you are correct with the video game analogy. I only play one game at a time until I'm done, bored, and then I completely move on to a new game. That by the way, I want to emphasize, if it works for you, it's all right. Like, I don't want to, I'm offering an alternative perspective. And also, all this is presumption. So if I'm wrong, definitely offer your 2 cents, because I'm practicing how accurate I can be with reading people and maybe suggesting things a lot quicker. because these things can take a very long time, or like two strangers meeting, right? You're happy now just watching, okay, videos, anime, games, trying to learn what you can from them. That's excellent. That you're happy, right? It can be very educational if you try to make it so. Indeed. Just like Duolingo and apps can be very educational if you're able to. If you're able to imagine and be creative. If it doesn't work out for you, there's just there's so many other things you can do. And I'm glad you're trying to explore all the many things, right? My worry oftentimes is when people read and watch a lot of YouTubes on how to do things, and they keep wishing it works, right? Like, for example, if it works for someone else, it clearly has to work for you. That kind of thing. Instead of thinking about, okay, here are all the potential things that can work. Now I gotta ask myself, do I understand what's best for me while like synthesizing all the information? And I've recently became acquainted with a younger person, I think it's a 15-year-old, who is taking this approach where like they read all the things and they know exactly what's going to happen, and they hope that is what's going to happen if they follow the step-by-step guide. And that stuff can be very brutally sobering. And for a young person, that would in my opinion, that would cheat them out of spending time understanding what they need, you know, like what makes them happy, what they want. Because what happens in the end is, if everyone's telling you what you want, you no longer have ownership of the things you're choosing to do, right? So when you say apps don't work for you, that's an ownership of your own expression, as opposed to someone told you apps don't work and therefore you agree that apps don't work. So it's very different, because I'm actually taking your experience and believing that you've gone through lots of apps. Meanwhile, when you ask what's my favorite app, I've only used Duo, right? And the default answer I typically have is, it doesn't matter what thing I use, I make it work. It's very unlikely that I try to rely on the thing to work for me. So the only way I can move on to other things is if my interest is greater. So when someone really, really loves, like, say if Shady, I don't know if Shady's still here, if Jacob like approached me and said like, dude, Hanza Hero, like that, you have to drop everything for Hanza Hero. So if we know each other really, really well, then I would drop Duolingo for Hanza Hero. But for now, I know that Jacob and I have this understanding where, at least if we're very much alike, we just do whatever we currently can make work, right? We're more like making things work. The challenge of making things work when they don't is what's interesting to me, as opposed to finding the easiest way around something. I think the harder I have to work for it, the better. Like, my challenging myself to not be bored is probably one of the biggest challenges in my life, and I do that all the time. Let's see. In Japanese, I would go through the Pokédex. Oh, someone else does that too. Sub-Zero actually, you learn a lot of extra Mandarin by going through Pokemon. Pokemon. Yeah, that's how I met Sub-Zero, our first conversation. Let's see. And try to learn every word for those Pokemon in total, understand each, and instead of just playing the game as well. Yeah. They help me make connections to words, etc. More seeing them used in real situations instead of apps and books, which can feel like you are just learning random words. If you're treating it randomly, yes. At least for you, yeah, and that's how it would feel, and I know everyone's different, yeah. I make stories, so like these random phrases, I like that they're random, personally, because I use my imagination. It's making me work hard to make the connections. So if like an app provides the connections, I probably learn less. I mean, I would do something else to help with it. But if I were using the same approach and this provides all the context for me, then I'm not creating the context. Right? Let's see. It helped me make connections to work, seeing the situation, right? I have gone through so many stuck in that YouTube video loop where watching videos on how to learn Japanese. Yeah, exactly. Try not to, definitely. In my opinion, like whatever works for you, it's great that you're continuing to do things and like modifying them, because it's so difficult for a person to start and be able to predict everything that happens. It's kind of nice to get just enough knowledge to start working on something. Yeah, at least your early learning situation. I agree. For me, how did I start this? I told myself I need to be able to stream it. I want to learn a language. It has to be streamable. And it has to have a high influence factor. And yeah, sure. We'll start with a language that I can use soon. Or would want to use soon. So like family, personal things. Family related things. That's about it. So Duolingo was the only Twitch section, right? Read a little bit about Duolingo and there I go. Some people might say it's the default because it's popular. It's like, well, yeah, I'm looking for something that's influential. So no, I didn't go in reading how good, quote unquote, how good or bad Duolingo is. That's irrelevant. Whatever it is, I'm going to make it work because it fulfills my other criteria. Yeah, easy as that. And now it's technically my favorite language learning app because I didn't use any other yet. Just saw someone bring up Ueno Eki in a YouTube video. I'm like, hey, that's a Duolingo station. Granola. Yeah. Hey MAKU, sorry, I'm not texting, but I'm sorting things out. Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, you're a VIP now, Cozy. I have so many VIP slots. We're filling them in whenever I remember. Welcome. Alright, let's go back. I think the things for me, here's, if I wanted, Greg, if I wanted to like kind of sell you on a pros and cons list, for me, you know, you have a 24-hour period, right? And half of that is like 8 hours of sleep, right? And let's say you eat 3 meals a day and you spend like 1 hour on each meal. That's 3 hours of eating. There are things that I do the same way you do it, which is serialized. That would be something like research. So if I need to learn about a specific topic, just to build something, right? I would do serialize. I would learn something, and I would move on to a new like research article. Like for example, a research article. So I take that article and I move on and integrate it to the next article, right? That's things that have to get done. Like have to do things like maybe a job, maybe help someone is serialized as well. So if someone has a problem, like I need to write a resume, I will engage in that, and then when they move on, I move on as well, right? However, when it comes to things I love, my hobbies, right? I typically engage in what I typically illustrates here, which I engage in circuit building. So circuit building leads to habits, very sustainable habits. And I wrote habits like rabbits, but habits. So how do I make language learning habit forming? So now I have this, after 100 days of Duolingo, I have this entire routine built around Duolingo, where I want to do a certain amount of Duolingo. How do I achieve that? And then everything else is built to enhance Duolingo. So instead of calling it quits and succumbing to boredom, when I see that boredom is setting in, I change it up. So my Japanese sessions were getting longer and longer. I feel like I need more experience in order to develop new things to keep myself entertained during Duolingo Japanese. So now I've moved to Duolingo Mandarin in the half days. Before, I integrated other things, like speaking a certain way, thinking about certain things. So every 25 days or so, I'm technically trying to change it up. It doesn't have to be a literal different thing. So things like if you have to sleep every day, you don't have to sleep every day the same. You don't have to, like, you can work on sleep. I mean, this is like a third of your day. So what can you do to work on your sleep? Maybe look at an air purifier. Or try up some new sheets. That kind of thing. And then eating is also a thing that most people improve their quality of life in, because you have to eat. So if you're going to have to eat, so unlike Duolingo, which you can discard at any time, you can discard Anki, you can discard whatever doesn't work. You can't discard eating or sleep. So that's what I mean by, while you could learn to do this, my eating and sleeping improves regularly over time because I'm investing in it. You can't discard sleeping. At least what I mean is, some people can go through a cycle of sleeping where, like, okay, they'll sleep on the floor. It's like, okay, now I'm bored of sleeping on the floor. Let's go sleep on a couch. You know, you could go through these cycles. However, instead, for me, I spend every month or so, I'm like, okay, what can I do for my sleep for the next month and the next month? So all my sleep it's slowly and steadily improving its sleep quality. So I'm working on myself, right? And then eating, how do I slightly improve it over time? So it doesn't get boring. It doesn't get boring to hyper focus on eating. Like, if you want to improve your eating, I'm not going to spend like 8 hours of my time constantly thinking about how I can improve on eating. I would spend like 10 minutes a day brainstorming, maybe 20 minutes sometimes. And then at a month, I would do a change. So over time, the habits that you're forming you must have, like working at a job or something in professionalism, this is the approach. And I believe language learning, in my opinion, is a life skill. So when I talk about life skills, I do this type of thing. Moving on, discarding stuff is great for maybe like movies. They're sustainable for movies or like extracurriculars where you can discard stuff, right? Language learning, in my opinion, is not one of them. You don't discard your previous experiences. It would be very inefficient. Hydrate, just be satisfied with what you got and grateful, etc. Yeah, and making it work, you know, making it work. With that said, we live in a beautiful world of accessible resources for something like language learning. So definitely bootstrap through them. Yeah. Here's one deep cut. Here's one deep cut. If you think about the order of things, right? You get a lot of impressions all the time. But just think about the order of things. If Duolingo is great for beginners, and something else is great for advanced learners, in this day and age of hustle culture, which product do you think will get more negativity, not based on objectivity? It would be the one that you get bored with first. And the vast majority of the sentiments gravitates towards that's early in the cycle. So much like you, when you treat things as a hobby, the earliest things are the first things that you get bored with. So naturally, there's also an order of appreciation. The least appreciated things are the first things you start with, naturally, like most of the time. So the later things become more valuable because they're more relevant to you in the order of things. But does that mean they're less effective or more effective? Well, you chose at the time, that's the best you could do. You decided that it's no longer useful, right? Well, that's kind of the thing. The internet hustle culture does new trends. You trend with whatever is more popular. And what I mean by whatever is more popular is whatever suits you at the moment. So not popular in the terms of what other people are doing, but what suits you at the moment. The trade-off is that you do not synthesize all the things. In my opinion, people are unlikely to synthesize from their past to bring it to the present. Interesting. I always treat it more as a hobby, where if I got bored, I move on to the next app or whatever, not a life skill. Then you and I have different perspectives on language learning. There's definitely, then you and I have different perspectives on language learning. To me, when you say that, then language learning itself is something to be achieved, right? You're achieving a result. And in my opinion, that's cool. I respect that. You and I just don't see, right? Obviously, that's what the clear distinction is. I see language learning as a life skill and you don't. So the things I do for a life skill is all relevant to a life skill. It doesn't matter if it's an app or the people you talk to. I do not distinguish between them because language learning all contributes to my life with this language. I think with today's hustle culture, it's all about getting to the advanced stages, completing the goals as fast as possible, so whatever tools get you there faster will be more popular. Exactly. It is the internet hustle culture. Even if they are less effective for most people. Yes. And the thing is, the underlying psychology, in my opinion, is it promotes this thing where it's an order of operations. So whatever you think was ineffective means that it stays ineffective. As in, what I mean is, you don't ever go back. You don't ever look back. You look forward, and the whole like advance, right? Advance. When I learned something from Anki, for example, I integrate. I keep things with me because anything I learn elevates everything I have. They're not compartmentalized. So when you say I don't think Duolingo is effective anymore, that means Duolingo's influence is minimized for every subsequent state. Yeah, and unfortunately there aren't shortcuts for language learning, right? However much they want to believe. When the one thing is wrong though with language learning, is when someone say it's easy, it's just like English, etc. Of course it's easy when you know basics, where you live near that language daily, sure. But it's more than that. I've had people say that to your face. How are we different? I mean, that's a I can see where you're going with. It's not quite at the same topic that we're talking about here, but yeah, that's a point too. That's a point that we're not I'm gonna not digress into for the time being, but it's a very good point, where a competence, the intersection of competence and difficulty, that's a compassion and empathy topic. We talked about that a couple already. Not today. I still need to get back to doing this. Or are you saying different to someone else? Or are you saying different? I mean, again, that's an empathy thing. Yeah, I can't. We're not. In the interest of time, it's a good point. Ego is too much of a deep rabbit hole right now, so we won't go into ego. It's annoying. I mean, yeah, it is annoying. How you manage that is more important. Fakeness? I don't think ego is fakeness, but I can see where you can think of it being fake to you. Right. Yeah, digression. So we should, let's see. We should go to the park on Sunday. Wait. Go see. No. I forgot go. We should go to the park on Sunday.
どの公園に行きましょうか?
Oh yeah, no worries, Greg. You have to go back to where? Good luck. I'm guessing you're still on the road and doing wildfires? Yeah, good luck. And keep up the great work. Right? Keep those peeps safe. You're still out on the road. Hey, don't know. Different things, ego and fakeness. Alright, sure. You drive back tomorrow, 10-hour drive? Okay. Well, have a safe trip back home and good luck. Yeah, Greg shared that they're doing IT to manage the IT side of the communication stuff between like people who are managing wildfires. That's pretty sweet. I mean, like, not the wildfire thing, but what Greg does at the moment. What Greg is doing at the moment. Which should we go to? Oh, no. Yeah, which park should we go to? Yeah, 5 units? Oh no. I'm behind. I'm really behind.
選択はしたくないです。
Why? They're punishing me. Duolingo is punishing me today. They gave me 3 exercises with only English translations because I failed so hard today. I don't even get to see kanji. Okay. Sentaku wa shitakunai desu. Fine. I don't wanna do. I don't wanna do the laundry. I can duo. I don't want to do the laundry. I don't want to do the exercises.
今家事はしたくないです。
Yeah, they're all English. So I don't even get a chance to practice not like doing Japanese. They're all English. Okay. Fine. Get gooder. Get gooder. I don't want to do the chores now.
はい、旅行は3日間でした。
Okay.
「上野の動物園に行きましょう」
Okay, wait. Okay.
横浜の港からクルーズツアーに行きました。
Okay. Do the chores now. Yeah. We went on... Wait. Wait. 横浜の港からクルーズツアーに行きました。Okay. So we went on a cruise tour from Yokohama, from the port in Yokohama. Wait, we went on a okay. We went on a cruise tour from the port in okay, we're good.
今日は起きたくないです。
Okina okikunai desu. Oh, okitakunai desu. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okitakunai desu.
9時の電車に乗りましょう。
We oh sorry. I couldn't pull it up. We should take the 9 o'clock train, sure.
どの電車に乗りますか？
どの電車に乗りますか？Which train are we okay going to take?
家族とクルーズ旅行に行きました。
Okay, 家族とクルーズno. 家族とクルーズ旅行に行きました。Okay, I went on a cruise with my family. I went on a cruise trip with my family. Okay.
11時まで起きたくないです。
11時まで起きたくないです。Sure, I don't want to get up until 11時 11 o'clock.
今日掃除はしたくないです。
Okay. Okay, 今日掃除はしくないです。したくないです。I don't want to do my cleaning. I don't want to do the cleaning. My cleaning. Wait, today. I don't want to do the cleaning today. All right. I think we're fine.
10時のバスに乗りましょうか。
10時のバスに乗りましょうか? Should we take the 10 o'clock bus? Okay.
北海道は毎日曇りでした。
Okay. Wait. Chikumori. Oh. Wait. 北海道は毎日曇りでした。Wow. That's so hard to see. Oh no. My kanji. Oh no. Oh my kanji. Kanji どこですか? Kanji はどこですか? Okay. Hokkaido. Hokkaido was very cloudy. Or cloudy. Oh my gosh, cloudy every day.
2時38分のバスに乗りませんか?
Okay. Would you like to take the bus second where is it? I was about to say 283. So what kind of time is that? Oh no, sorry. 238 bus. Like, yeah, we're just gonna casually take the 283 bus. Do you mean time or the number of the bus? You clearly mean the number of the bus, right? Because what the heck is 283 o'clock? Okay, I think we're fine.
5日に上野動物園に行きましょう。
It's okay. Okay. We should go to Ueno? Yeah, Ueno Dobutsen. On the 5th. Oh, Itsuka. Alright, we're done. 3 personalized practice with English translation only. That's really exhausting. I think translating to English is super exhausting now. Skill issue. I know, skill issue. Oh, thank goodness.
11月
11月に取りまりました。
止まりました。
Alright. This is our review of this unit, so... Okay. 毎晩
一緒に
散歩しました。散歩しました。 旅館、旅館
に
に泊まりました。旅館は湖の近くでした。旅館の周りは素敵でした。いや、息子とサイシングハイキング。
Hiking?
Oh no, now I'm thinking of Vikings. It's Jacob's fault. It's Jacob's fault now that I'm thinking about Vikings all of a sudden. Shizuka,
きれい。
Kirei Mori, no, just kidding.
静かな。
静かな森でした。森はとても綺麗でした。
きれい。
2日間。
2日間。Wait, 2日間。
2日間。
にぎやかな村でした。
にぎやかな。
村は立派でした。
立派
でした。
近くの森まで歩きました。
近くの村ね。
近くの森まで歩きました。
森まで歩きました。
近くの森まで歩きました。歩きました。
Wait. 歩きました。walk 歩きました。Right. 歩く。Oh my mother of... Did I flip them? Oh, dang it. It's a heckin' forest that they're walking to. Not the heckin' village.
どんな村でしたか？
I wanted to say we should walk to the nearby village, but... the neighboring village, but they were walking the forest. What the heck? どんな村でしたか? How was what kind of village? What kind of village was it? Or what type of village was it? So 静かな村でした。村 I keep saying 村静かな村でした。近くに山がありました。Nearby a mountain.
旅館の隣に湖がありました。旅館の隣に湖がありました。隣に湖
がありました。
ありました。旅館の隣に湖がありました。
There was a lake. Next to the inn. Near the inn. Next to the inn.
旅館の隣に湖がありました。旅館の隣に湖がありました。
I'm not making any more mistakes. I can't afford to make any
どん
more
な旅館で
mistakes.
したか？
We made so many mistakes today. Can't be apprehensive. Can't become too complacent here. What kind of inn was it? Sure. Okay. いい旅館でした。周りに森がありました。There's a forest. Okay, there's a forest in the surrounding area. Okay.
毎日朝ごはんの後散歩しました。
Okay.
毎日
朝ごはんの後 Where is it?
朝ごはんの
の
後、
後、散歩しました。
散歩しました。毎日朝ごはんの後散歩しました。
Yeah. We take a walk. Take a walk after breakfast. We take a walk every day after breakfast. And personally, I would say every day after breakfast we take a walk. It's important, in my opinion. That'd be translated that way. I heck you. No, heck you.
2日間旅館に泊まりました。
Okay. 2日間に旅館に泊まりました。泊まりました。I said 泊まりました。撮りました is take as to photograph. I keep kind of saying that sometimes. Okay. We stayed at the traditional inn for 2 days.
11月に部屋を予約しました。
11月に部屋を予約しました。I reserved the room in November. I mean, you can kind of get away with on November too, but yeah, fair enough.
全部で2日間山の近くに泊まりました。
全部で interesting. 全部で oh, interesting. Oh, it's show. This is actually, I don't know. This was the first time I saw 全部で show in amount of time as opposed to in amount of money. I mean, it makes sense, but I haven't seen it. 全部で I think I might have seen it one other time. Not very often though. 全部で2日間山の近くに泊まりました。Oh, interesting. They went camping probably. I stayed near the just stayed near the mountain. Yeah, so technically an inn. I swear these bots are becoming even more frequent. I stayed near the mountain. Yeah, near the mountain for 2 days in total.
近くの森まで歩きました。近く
の森まで歩きました。
近くの森まで歩きました。近くの森まで歩きました。
Okay. No chances. We're not taking any chances. I really am uncomfortable with 2 hearts. We're gonna go get 1 more heart. I'm too complacent today. What? Akai Kasa? Oh no. Ooh, this is a wound to my pride here.
山口さんのパスポート。
They're going really far back now.
山口の
パスポート。Wait.
山口さんのパスポート。3.
I almost forgot my honorific too.
こんにちは、どうぞよろしく。
こんにちは、どうぞよろしく。Okay. I tapped as fast as I can. Hello, me tonight. Alright.
かっこいいです。
かっこいいです。
かっこです。
毎週父と走ります。
Okay. At least we have hashirimasu. Hashirimasu is pretty good actually. I run with my dad every week. Okay.
これは山口さんの帽子ですか？
これはわわわ。
これは山口さんの帽子ですか？
Okay.
山口さんの
帽子。
カバン、
No,
カバン、帽子
I don't want to talk about it.
ですか？
今晩は花です。
明日山口さんと晩ご飯を食べます。明日山口さんと晩ごを食べます。明日山口さんと晩ご飯を食べます。
Okay.
こんにちは、ナオミです。
毎週花さんと走ります。
Oh no. I gotta look for a hiragana.
毎週花さんと話します。毎週花さんと走ります。
Hashirimasu. Oh my goodness. I thought we were just talking with Hana. Ooh, hashirimasu over hanashimasu. Oh, you butthead. I'd rather talk to Hana than run with Hana. Heck you.
明日ナオミと晩ご飯を食べます。
Sorry, I'm a little sassy today.
3
それらは白い傘です。それらは
Say what?
それらは白い傘です。
Oh, shiroi.
白い
Shiroi.
傘です。
こんばんは、ナオミです。
かっこいい医者です。
こんにちは、どうぞよろしく。
The umbrellas are there. Wait a minute. Hmm.
傘は
Oh, they don't? Wait.
そこです。
This works, right? Okay.
こんにちは、どうぞよろしく。
I don't want
毎
to talk
週
about
花
it.
さんと走ります。
How did I screw this one up? Oh, Hanashi mas. It's what did they want? They wanted to go running? Sure. My shoe. Where's my shoe?
毎週
My shoe.
Hana
Hana
Sato.
Santo.
走ります。
Hashirimasu. Alright. Let's get back on the train here.
新鮮、
新鮮なキノコのうどん食べます。うどんを食べます。食べました。Okay.
キノコの
うどん
を食べました。
新鮮なキノコのうどんを食べました。旅行は秋でした。旅行は秋でした。おいしいキノコを食べました。
食べました。
いろいろな刺身を食べました。Help?デザートは カラフルでした。Okay, fair
色
enough.
カラフル
カラフルでした。Colorful dessert, sure.
入り口入り口
よく寝ました。
寝ました。
部屋は静かでした。
でした。
It's nice to have peaceful, calm rooms to sleep often, right?
はい、ちゃんと部屋で靴を脱ぎました。
Slept well. To sleep well in a calm, quiet, peaceful room. Nice.
はい、ちゃんと部屋で靴を脱ぎました。はい。
ちゃんと
靴部屋で靴を
脱ぎました。
脱ぎました。はい、ちゃんと部屋で靴を脱ぎました。
Make sure to take off your shoes.
旅館の部屋はとても綺麗でした。
旅館の部屋はとても綺麗でした。いいですね。畳の部屋でしたか？ Was there traditional flooring?
季節の野菜をたくさん食べました。
Oh no, I wasn't listening.
季節の
What's seasonal? Sakana? No, sakana. Seasonal what? Shimekiri. Oh.
野菜
は野菜をたくさん食べました。
食べました。
Ate a lot of seasonal vegetables.
季節の野菜をたくさん食べました。
Okay, sure.
おいしいものを食べましたか？
おいしいものを食べましたか？はい。はい。新鮮な刺身を食べました。
毎日新鮮な魚を食べました。毎日新鮮魚を食べました。
Wait.
な。
We got the な。新鮮な。毎日新鮮な魚を食べました。Right.
旅館の部屋は本当に綺麗でした。
旅館の部屋は本当に綺麗でした。いいですね。畳ね。
入り口に綺麗な花がありました。
入り口に綺麗な花がありました。There were pretty flowers at the entrance, sure. Did you sleep well? よく寝ましたか？
よく寝ましたか？
旅館でどんなキノコを食べましたか？
旅館でどんなキノコを食べましたか？ Okay, what kind, not what sort, what kind of shrooms what kind of shrooms did you do, not did you eat, at the traditional inn? Okay.
入り口で靴を脱ぎましたか？
入り口で靴を脱ぎましたか？Did you take off your shoes at the entrance? Okay. Oh no, that was only the second one. So far behind. There were a lot of American guests. 美国? No, I'm just kidding. America. Oh, you didn't get a pop-up? That's okay. Welcome. How are you? I had some interesting discussions today already. We're talking about cycling. You started with Korean again? Okay, okay. You mentioned you had a roadblock last time. Is that fine? Cycling. Yeah, cycling. Like how to make routines. Daily routine cycling. You know, routine cycling. Largely like learning routines. You know, 10 minutes of this, 10 minutes of that, 10 minutes of this, and then go back kind of thing. Yeah. Daily routines. Yeah. Are you interested in a $500 sponsored skincare routine that I sell? No, I don't sell. I don't sell skincare routines. So I'm probably one of the last guys that would suggest a skincare routine other than wearing sunblock when you go outside. I totally got the money. My preference is that when you go outside, buy your favorite smelling sunblock and you're good to go. Come back home, you know, wash it off, you're good to go. There were a lot of American guests. America no お客さんがいましたたくさん? Oh, lots. Where's たくさん at?
たくさん
You never wear sunblock? Oh no. But do you go out very often though? If you go out, or do you wear a hat? Are you a hat person? Why? You go out daily? Oh, in case you wanted to, stop your face from, you know, lining up and stuff. It's really more for melanoma prevention than anything. Largely for the face, because if you're wearing clothes, it's pretty sufficient.アメリカのお客さんがたくさんいました。Yep. Good. You don't need it now. I'm a start when I get older and the weather here is nothing. Okay. That is certainly your prerogative. Mm-hmm. Oh no. My sushi fell apart. My father didn't give me chopsticks. He gave me a plastic fork.いいレビュー。いいレビューを書きました。
書きました。
So are you working? So how'd your Korean go? Today or soon? タイのお客さん。Okay. スタッフは 親切。親切な人です。でした。
スタッフ。
スタッフ。スタッフ。Oh, wait.
スタッフ。
Interesting.
レストラン。
レストランの
スタッフ。
スタッフは素敵。素敵でした。
素敵。でした。
You almost installed Duolingo for Korean, but I heard Lingo Dear is better for Asian languages, but it costs, so I hacked a free version. I see. Oh, good luck with that. Perhaps not the most. We'll keep that on the down low right there. Ryokan no very legal. Perhaps. Ryokan no saifu. Oh no. Ryokan no coupon. Coupon or received? Maybe? Moraimashita? Yeah.
もらいました。
Moraimashita. Oh, what the heck? Oh, kondo. Kondo, 一緒にその旅館に行きましょう。
必ず
Kanadazu? I gotta remember Kanadazu. I've forgotten it both times. Both days. Kanadazu.
レビュー
レビューを書きます。
食べ放題のクーポンをもらいました。
I heard 食べ放題。Wait.
食べ放題のクーポンをもらいました。
Wait.
食べ放題のクーポンをもらいました。
Why am I drawing?
食べ放題のクーポンをもらいました。
Am I being
食べ放題のクーポンをもらいました。
Am I being a bud or I keep hearing 食べ放題 and I don't see 食べ放題 what?
食べ放題のクーポンをもらいました。クーポンをもらいました。クルーズきれい食べ放題。
Yeah, it's one of those days, granola. It's one of those days. Oh no.
No.
Oh, no. It's definitely one of those days. Today is definitely one of those days. I think I've made like 8 mistakes. The whole day. I keep saying tabe hodai. Like, what? Like, I don't see it. It's a sign to give up forever. Yeah, it's time to give up, guys. It's time to retire. I'm like, tabe hodai. Like, I know what it is, but where is it? Oh my gosh.
食べ放題のクーポンをもらいました。必ず
必ず
このクーポン
を使います。Alright.
いろいろなお客さんがいました。いろいろ
いろいろなお客さんがいました。Okay.
いろいろなお客さんがいました。
またその村に泊まりたいですか？
Oh man. またその村にと盛りたいですか？またその村に盛りたいですか？No. Wait. Oh my gosh, it's one of those days. It really is. 泊まりたいです。泊まりたいですか？また、OK。はい。来年も必ず泊まりたいです。
来年も必ず同じ旅館に行きたいです。
Yeah, take care, Vera. Good luck. Good luck with your Korean studies. Yeah. Good luck. Until next time. I'll see ya when I see ya.
来年も必ず同じ旅館に行きたいです。来年も必ず同じ旅館に行きたいです。
I heard.
来年も必ず同じ旅館に行きたいです。
Okay.
必ず旅館に同じ行きたいです。来年も必ず同じ旅館に行きたいです。
Yeah. I want to go to. I for sure want to go to the same traditional inn next time too. So 来年も必ず同じ旅館に行きたいです。So 来年も必ず同じ去年に行きたいです。去年Oh my gosh. 旅館に行きたいです。Oh my gosh.
来年も必ず同じ旅館に行きたいです。
旅館のスタッフは親切でしたか？
Okay. That's kind of a weird phrasing, but okay. 旅館のスタッフは親切でしたか？
後でパートナーとレビューを書きます。
後でパートナーとレビューを書きます。Okay. I'm going. I'll write a review with my partner later. Okay.
必ずまたこの部屋を予約します。
必ずまたこの部屋を予約します。Okay. Okay. Okay, one more and then we get new things and it's clothing again. So yeah, I don't know. I might be jumping the gun, but buying clothing, I think I'm ready to return to buying clothing. Hey. 新鮮なシーフードがありました。Lots たくさん。Okay. 新鮮なシーフードがたくさんありました。
旅館で美味しい晩ご飯を食べました。晩ご飯は刺身、季節の野菜、キノコの味噌汁とご飯でした。
Okay. Tasty dinner it is. スタッフはとても親切でした。親切でした。
旅館の周りは森でした。晩ご飯の前に散歩しました。とても静かでした。
Okay. 旅館に泊まりました。
2
旅館は湖の近くでした。
の
はい、ちゃんと部屋で靴を脱ぎました。
Okay.
はい。
ちゃんと部屋で靴を脱ぎました。
はい、ちゃんと部屋で靴を脱ぎました。
どんな旅館でしたか？
いい旅館でした。周りに森がありました。
部屋で靴を脱ぎました。
Okay.
部屋で靴を脱ぎました。部屋で靴を脱ぎました。
This is very important to reiterate, you know. It is very important. Personally, it's also very important.
旅館の部屋も本当に素敵でした。
Actually, I had this really interesting discussion with other people about socks on, which, funny enough, Duolingo actually has a passage on that too. Socks on or off in the household. And that's kind of a bit of a different thing. And this one is more diverse than the whole shoes off or shoes on when it comes to like cultural dichotomies, right? Shoes off or shoes on. Oftentimes you can have like even socks on, off, slippers, or no slippers. So these are the questions of life. These are some of the most important questions in life. By important, I mean I'm kidding, but it does make for interesting discussion. いいですね。Oh, it's asking about churches for English.
入り口に綺麗な花がありました。
Okay.
入り口に綺麗な花がありました。
Oh, you know what? Yeah.
入り口に綺麗な花がありました。
We know the rules, right? The usage rules and stuff for aru and iru. But dude, come on. I know plants don't move to sort of, but plants do actually move. You just don't see it. It's very, very slow. Just because something doesn't look like it's moving in the normal span of time doesn't necessarily mean it's not moving. Plants do move. And plants are living things. But we already talked about this, the whole aru iru thing. It's fine.
入り口に綺麗な花がありました。
I'm not a botanist. However, most biologists would consider plants animate.
何か管理をこうしましたか？
Maybe not 1,000 years ago. No, I would say even years ago. 何日間旅行しましたかhow long? 2 days long. Alright, let's go.
後でパートナーとレビューを書きます。
Alright. Some classics. Oh, I'm surprised they didn't add Bosho, right? Which I promptly forgot again. What is it? Oh, Onadazu? It's impressive how much easier to say the word if I'm not reading the word. I feel like every time I'm reading the word, it takes me longer than pulling the word out of thin air. Like patona, if I'm looking away and not reading patona, when I'm reading it, I kind of like struggle because it takes a little bit longer to read the thing too. At least in my opinion. Like I'm spending a lot of extra time looking at the characters while reading. You know. I'll where's write a review my partner later. Sure.
よく
よく寝ましたか？
寝ましたか。
11月に部屋を予約しました。
11月に部屋を予約しました。We reserved the room in November.
必ずまたこの部屋を予約します。
Oh, it's Canada. Not Onara. Canada. Kanarazu. Kanarazu? Yeah. Kanarazu mata kono heya o yoyakushimasu. Okay, I'll for sure reserve this room again. Mata. Okay. Alright, we're hopping straight in. No breaks. No nada. Let's go. Buy clothings.
今週末
Okay. We already know this. Wait, do we know this? No. Technically we don't. We had Shumatsu and Konshu. We didn't have Konshumatsu, but ironically coincidentally we actually had Konshumatsu and I wrote this thinking that we already had this. But that's fine. Konshumatsu.
雨
Ame.
5月
Hi. Hey, hello? I didn't get this yet, but it's Kita.
北
I guess we're getting Kitakuchi, right? Kitakuchi is the only thing existing. It could be Kita, like standing alone for north, right? For north, but we'll see. Since we got our first exit, right? Or our first entrance. I'm surprised we still haven't gotten exit. Deguchi. Yet. Dakuchi. Kita. And then
今週末
Konshumatsu.
北
Oh, it's a standalone. For north. Wait. Buy clothing and north. Maybe this also means something else? Huh. We'll find out soon enough. What is this?
兄
Ani. Oh, Ani.
海
Umi. Okay. We knew
Stop.
this from other peeps sharing. Oh, you know what? That's kind of funny. There's like a combination of radicals from my Mandarin in there. The right side is The same kanji from Mainichi. But these little 3 sharp things. These little things.
北北
Okay.
北
Wow, they're running out of space. A shirt. Wait, like a regular shirt? Shatsu. Wait, that's cheap? Oh, they pulled another one. Like they pulled a cheesecake, cheesecakey and stuff. They broke it up.
シャツ
Shatsu. We already got T-shatsu. So, ginko enpitsu.
おしゃれなシャツ。
Well, I guess you need to know shirt. Oshare na shirt, shatsu. Sure. Shoulder bag. Atarashi shatsu ga hoshii desu.
欲しい。
フランスのブランド。
Brando. Of course. Franz no brando. And expensive. What's a French brand? Off the top of my head. I don't know any French brand. I'm very terrible with designers. Franz no brando. Brando.
ブランド。
今週末いいセールがあります。
今週末いいセールがあります。セール is making a comeback. There's a nice sale this weekend. 今週末店 No. 今週末 Where are we going? に行きませんかTatami. Okay. Fuya works. Clothing store.
町の北に新しい店があります。
Oh, okay. Fair enough. The location of the place to go shopping for clothing. Okay. Fine. Machi no kita ni atarashii mise ga arimasu. Okay. There is a new store north of the town. Fair enough.
来た。先週ギフトカードをもらいました。
先週ギフトカード。ギフトカードをもらいました。Okay. Fair enough. I got a gift card. 先週 last week. Oh, very, very clever. Bring in the gifting and receiving units. Like the grammar point, dealing with that. So, 母にギフトカードをもらいました。Where the heck is ギフトカード？
ギフトカードをもらいました。
Alright.
先週
ギフトカードをもらいました。That's a great way to drill in もらいました。Okay. Alright. So what? We got ギフトカード、シャツ、 Shatsu. Kita. Is that it? What? Shorts. Oh no. Okay. Shoto pants. Shorto pantsu.
ショートパンツ
Shorto pantsu. Okay. Alright. Alright. Fair enough. Shorto pantsu. Okay.
このショートパン
Shorto
ツはダサいですね。
pantsu. Say that again.
このショートパンツはダサいですね。
Kono shorto pantsu wa dasai desu ne. Oh my gosh, dasai desu ne. These shorts are hideous, aren't they? Desu ne. このショートがショートパンツ。Wait, hold up.
このショートパンツはダサいです
ショー
ね。
トパンツ。このショートパンツはダサいですね。Ran through 6 units today. I'll start 2 to 6 tomorrow. Gonna relax and watch a bit. Alright, Hank. Good job. Excellent. Excellent job. You should go get like like a cup of tea or something to kind of like zen out a little. Let that the collective juices consolidate. You know? Shorto pants. Shorto pants. はdasai desu ne. You should after the energy drinks. Oh, you were on energy drinks already? I see. Dang. Hardcore. ショートパンツを買います。
買います。
赤いボタン。
You know what? Man, this would be a perfect time for ikimasu or something, but they still haven't used where that much. You work nights, we stay on them. Oh, I see. Fair enough. Akai. Okay. Botan? Botan?
Botan.
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 Okay. Botan.
Botan.
Got it. Botan. I'm surprised they didn't went with like a butt. Okay.
Botan.
Okay. Akai botan. Fine. What kind of red button though? You've seen that show up in other places? Go with it? Okay, botan? Alright, fine. Botan.
ボタン。
かわいいボタンですね。
かわいいボタンですね。ですね。They are cute buttons. Where the heck? Wait. Oh my gosh, they're contractions. They're cute buttons, aren't they?
赤いのはありますか？
赤いのwait. 赤いの wait.
赤いのはありますか？
赤いの割りますか？の割りますか？ Oh, wait, no. It's one of those days. I'm telling you, it is one of those days.
のはありますかのはありますかありますか
Hold up.
のはありますかありますか
Do you have red? But I didn't even skip this. It's not even, it's new, but, oh, one. Wait, no, I don't. Do you have a red one? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So, akai no. Oh, wait. Yeah, this is what people were telling me about. The no thing. Oh, okay. Alright. Nondescript no. This is supposed to be marked as new. I'm just saying. This is a new thing. I haven't encountered this. I haven't encountered this yet. So this should have been a grammar point. I'm pretty sure this probably qualifies as a grammar point. Yeah. So do you have a red one? It's a nondescript, like it's a just referring to a general thing, right? General thing of object, right? So do you have a red one? Yeah. So akai no wa, yeah, akai no wa arimasu ka? Yeah. Okay. Wow. Yeesh. Okay.
黄色いのはダサいですね。
Alright. I'm gonna have to remember that though for tomorrow. Okay. Alright. Oh, and then they're gonna do okay. Ki no
黄色い
kiroi no
は 黄色いのはダサいですね。
wa dasai
ダサいですね。
Okay. Kiroi no wa dasai desu ne.
黄色いのはダサいですね。
Okay. The yellow one is hideous, isn't it? Okay.
この黄色いベルトはどうですか？
この黄色いベルトはどうですか？ I see. すみません。黒いのはありますか? If there's a black one, ooh. This is helpful. I like this no thing. It's a shame it wasn't highlighted and threw me. Okay.
このサイズはどうですか?
Saizu. I was. Oh, okay. That's cheap. So we already learned like L saizu, M saizu, and S saizu. Now they're just separating from saizu. Kind of like a T-shatsu. T-shatsu. Now we got shatsu. Now we have saizu. Kono saizu wa dou desu ka? How about this size? Kono saizu wa dou desu ka? Saizu.
サイズ。
もっと大きい。もっと大きいサイズはありますか？
大きい。
そのポロシャツをください。
そのポロシャツ、a polo shirt? Okay. ポロシャツをください。Okay. That polo shirt, please. ポロシャツ. Fair enough. That one checks out. A polo shirt, I'll take it. I'm curious if they don't just shorten it to polo. Like そのポロをください. Right? Because they're polos. ポロシャツ. Okay. Like basket, you know, bade, cut off the object or like the modifier.
ポロシャツ。
The noun that it's modifying. ポロシャツ。Okay.
もっと安いポロシャツを探しましょう。
もっと安いポロシャツを探しましょ
う。もっと安いポロシャツを探しましょう。
We should look for cheaper polo shirts. Indeed, polo shirts are expensive. Dang man. Or the specific type of polo shirts I'm thinking of.
もっと安いポロシャツを探しましょ
う。This shirt's buttons are interesting, aren't they? I have said this before, actually. Sometimes when you buy like certain specific clothing, like button shirts, it's kind of a nice little touch when they do something with the buttons. Makes it like pop, kind of. It's kind of like an accessory onto a built-in accessory onto a button shirt. Okay.
この
シャツの what is it? ボタン Yeah, ボタンは面白いですね。
ボタン
は面白い
ですね。
そのサイズはどうですか？
この
I said そのでない。このサイズはどうですか？ Alright.
700。
Wait, why is that there? Okay. I know this is ski already. Ski. But this wasn't introduced yet.
Ski.
But I already know it's ski because of other people. And but it's fine. I'm not salty. I'm a little salty, but I'm not a little bit of saltiness. 来た。
今週末。
京都。700。I wonder why 700 here.
4700円。
That's not new. I feel like I got robbed. I got gypped. I got cheated. I got cheated out of another vocabulary. Come on. I won't remember this because I don't consider it as new. Alright, fine. Okay. 4700円. Okay, that's 4,700 yen. Oh, are we doing the, what is it? Udetoke, right? Udetoke. Although maybe they might go for something else. Kono, no? They did. この腕時計は700円です。That's actually really that's kind of that's heckin' cheap. Are we going? What are we going? Yasui.
安い。
Yeah, yasui desu ne. 700円 Alright.
帽子が好きです。
帽子が好きです。Okay. Okay, they're just nonchalantly like, here you go. This is it. Right? This is your kanji for now. There you go. You know what it is now. Let's just not go over it. I like hats. Kind of meh. Doki doki.
このブランドが好きです。
このブランド
が好きです。このブランドが好きです。
I like this brand, sure.
このブランドが好きです。
I find myself saying that on occasion.
白いのはありますか？
白いのはある。白いのはありますか？Is there a white one?
このかわいいのはいくらですか？
このかわいいはいくらですか？ Oh.
このかわいいはいくらですか？
Wait.
このかわいいのはいくらですか？
Oh no, it's kind of like Oh, it's the one syllable things. These ones can get a little bit hard for me to hear because they move by so quickly. このかわいいのはいくらですか？ I'm gonna have to get used to hearing that.
このかわいいのはいくらですか？
Okay.
素敵なキャップですね。
キャップ Cap? Fair no? キャップ素敵なキャップですね。Wait. Oh, yeah, fair enough. It's a lovely cap, isn't it? 素敵なキャップですね。
キャップ。
かわいいショルダーバッグ。
Shoulder, oh my gosh. Okay. Shoulder baku. I'm surprised they didn't go with kabam. Kawaii, like make it like a hybrid word. Kawaii, shoulder baku. Shoulder. Yeah. Shoulder baku. Okay. Alright.
ショルダーバッグ。
Shoulder baku. Okay. Okay. Cute shoulder bag. Alright.
カラフルなのはありますか？
カラフルなの. Oh, okay. Yeah, they were really drilling that in. カラフルなのはありますか? Is there a colorful one?
あ、ショルダーバッグのセールがあります。
あ、ショルダーバッグのセールがあります。あります。いいですね。赤いのを買います。Okay. I'll buy the red one.
好き。
好き。Okay. 好き。Alright, now we get the proper stuff. What is this?
傾き。
傾き。I have no idea.
叩き。
叩き。Nope.
開き。
開き。Nope.
好き。
Some teasers there. How much is this lovely one? Okay.
この
この素敵なのはいくらですか? Where is that? Oh.
素敵なのはいくらですか?
この素敵なのはいくらですか?
この
このおしゃれなの。Oh no, it's a great way to also remember which ones are non-adjectives or not. It would be kind of nice if they didn't choose all non-adjectives. Wait, did they choose all non? No, they didn't. Never mind. So it's kind of nice that they're going through non-adjectives. Although they could have went one better or like one more. They could have done negative adjectives as well and show how it interacts with negative adjectives. That would have been interesting. Right now, since I don't know and I don't see it, I'm not going to make any presumptions on how it works. However, it would be interesting to see a not stylish one. I'm kind of curious. All right. Or is it different completely? Like my gears in my head are telling me there is an equal chance that maybe it's straightforward and maybe it's not, and that's why it's not here. But they did the non-adjectives. Specifically picked a lot of non-adjectives actually. So, このおしゃれなのは少し高い。でもこのおしゃれなのは少し高いです。
少し高いです。
Okay. All right. We got quite a few katakana words in there on that one, that lesson. Oh, okay. Megane. Okay. 50-50. Megane. I'm gonna go with megane.
メガネ
Oh, it's megane. Because we're not done with our lessons. Hey yo, we're not done with our lessons yet. Still got two more to go. Actually, I'm even further behind, but I'll only do two more. Trying to actually catch up.
メガネ
Yeah, megane. As opposed to megane or megane. Megane or
メガネ
megane. Like beruto. Beruto. Megane.
メガネ
Megane.
綺麗なメガネですね。
綺麗なメガネですね。Okay. They are pretty glasses, aren't they? Sure. Need that subject. I was gonna say pretty glasses, aren't they? As opposed to they are pretty glasses. We've gotten so accustomed to not worrying about subjects in these like shorter things. A ring. Okay, yubiwa. So yubiwa. I'm gonna go with yubiwa.
指輪
Ah, freak! It's yubiwa.
指輪
Yubiwa? Fine. It stays up. Fair enough. Sumimasen. Sumimasen. Kono yubiwa wa. I do that all the time. Okay. Kono yubiwa wa. Yubiwa wa. Something desu ka? I was gonna say expensive, but alright. Ikura.
いくら？
Ikura works.
シルバーの指輪。
シルバーのスパークリー。シルバーの指輪。指輪。
シルバーの指輪。
指輪。シルバーの指輪。Is that okay? It's no as in modifier. Okay. Okay. So シルバーの指輪。It's silver. Why did I think it was kira kira? Kira kira. Oh my gosh. All right. It's one of those days. I'm telling you. Silver.
シルバー。
Silver.
シルバーのネックレスが買いたいです。
I don't even want to talk about it. You know what color? How good is my Mandarin? It's not. I don't know how you evaluate how good the Mandarin is, but we just started. Shiruba no necklace ga kaitai desu. I want to buy a silver necklace. Wait. I had to make sure it wasn't ring.
高いブレスレット。
Takai bure. Oh no. Takai buresuretto. Buresuretto. Takai buresuretto.
ブレスレット。
Buresuretto. Takai buresuretto.
黄色いブレスレットは好きですか？
Okay.
黄色い
黄色い
ブレスレット
ブレスレット
は好きです。
は好きですか？
黄色いブレスレットは好きですか？
黄色いブレスレットは好きですか？
紫のはどうですか？
紫のどうで、紫のの、oh my, okay. Whoa. Wow, that's a little confusing actually. Okay, so you don't need, okay. Interesting. So there are colors. I was gonna say Murusaki no. Right. Murusaki no. Right, but it looks like you don't need that to express one. Like, does that mean if I do something like Midori no, it'd just be Midori no as opposed to Midori no. So interesting. That deserves another grammar point actually. This deserves another grammar point. 2 grammar points here. Murasaki no wa dou desu ka? Yeah, only one no. Yeah. So that deserves a second grammar point. Not only is it using something else, it circumvents the color no as well. The no colors. That's why when I said Murasaki no, I was looking for another object. But in this case, Murasaki no is just one no only. That's what I'm saying. It's a grammar point. It's subtle, but it's a grammar point. Nevertheless. How about the purple one?
あのオレンジのが欲しいです。
orange. Okay.
あの
orange.
オレンジのあのオレンジのが欲しいです。
They're probably actually demonstrating
が
that.
欲しいです。
Now they're going over all the no colors. Because they started with akai. Like akai, shiroi, you know, shiroi and whatnot. But now they're including the other colors. The special colors. The meta colors. And showing it with no.
あのオレンジのが欲しいです。
Cute. Very cute. Curious how many people pick that up by the time they get to this point in Duolingo.
ブランド、
ブランド。
ボタン、
ボタン。
指輪。お客さん。
お客さん。
キャップ、
その、okay. そのシルバーのメガネが Sorry, I thought of a Pokemon just now. メガネが買いたいです。
買いたい。
So now they're showing this. So they're showing that Siruba, which most of the colors, Siruba needs a no. This is a no color, right? No color. So now they're giving you examples when they're in the attributive form to have no. To contrast or compare and contrast.
指輪、
指輪. Oh, I see why they're going uptone when it's standing alone sometimes. Okay. 指輪. Debut. Oh, this is a Buresretto. Buresretto.
ブレスレット。湖。ボタン。
I'm trying very hard not to say button. Like button instead of botan.
すみません、オレンジの指輪はありますか？
すみません、オレンジの Yeah, there you go. オレンジの指輪はありますか？はい。Oh, blah blah. No. すみません。オレンジの Yeah. And I put it in too. So the response has this. And these are actually two different things. Yeah. Clever. Well, pretty straightforward. オレンジのはありません。We don't have orange one.
緑のブレスレットはありますか？
There's 緑。Right. 緑のブレスレットはありますか？すみません。緑のはありません。
シルバーの指輪。
シルバーの指輪。 Yubiwa. We got one more lesson before we switch. Oh, yesterday was a struggle on Mandarin. At least we get new vocabulary today. Okay. Boots. Boots.
Boots?
Yeah, boots.
Boots.
Yeah, boots.
革のブーツ
Hawano boots. Other boots. There. Sneaker.
スニーカ
Sneaker.
黒いスニーカ
Kuroi sneaker. Sneaker. Okay, alright. Black sneakers, alright. Sono sneaker wa what are we? かっこいいですね。
ーかっこいい
Alright. Fair enough. But what the heck? Why ga warui?
ブラジルのサンダル
Sandaru. Alright. Alright. Sandaru. Karafuru no. No, wait, yeah. Karafuru no sandaru. Okay. Wait, Brazil. I said karafuru. Brazil no sandaru. Brazilian sandals. Don't feel bad if you find Mandarin hard. It's literally the hardest language in the world. That is a very, very small world sentence there, but perfectly fine. I think it's coming from a compassionate place, but that is a very, very ignorant statement. Quite ignorant. Brazil no sandaru.
その靴は人気ですよ
Oh, we got the conversation ender. I mean, like the conversational
で
marker.
すよ
The yo. Nice. その靴は人気でしょう。You're trying to be supportive? I understand. One can be supportive and ignorant at the same time. So, I would probably want to tell you that it'd probably be safer to say good luck. You're not saying Mandarin is actually the hardest, but they rank it as the hardest. But you did say that, so that's very different, right? You said don't feel bad if you find Mandarin hard. That's assuming that I'm going to feel bad if Mandarin is hard. It's also assuming that Mandarin may be hard, but you didn't say it like that. And you said it's literally the hardest language in the language. It's literally not the hardest language in the world. It's relatively the hardest language to the people you read. So just like you said, is ranked as one of the hardest possibly to an English speaker. So I already mentioned that I understand that you're trying to be supportive, right? You're trying to be supportive. It's still a statement that can be ignorant. Possibly. I don't know. I don't think Heyo is oh yeah, it's true. Heyo is interested in Mandarin. Yeah. Heyo is interested in Mandarin, so we have that in common at some point. Then go like the language X I'm learning is the hardest. Yeah. I don't want to spoil anything, but anything away from my background. Yeah, it's a statement that comes from the American government's classification. For the hardest category for an English speaker, an American English speaker. Yeah. Your statement is ignorant still. Because you said don't feel bad if you find Mandarin hard. So, that's very different from suggesting something else, right? That's a projection. You think I feel bad when things are hard. That's a thing. Because I'm not like you, obviously. By that suggestion. その靴は人気でしょう。So how do you
ですよ。
I guess it stays the same, just adding yo. How do you mark that? You haven't even started, so I'm not. So I'm not. So I'm in no rush. Fair enough. It does make sense that they want to hype up the hardest category. Those shoes are popular. Yeah. There's a lot of reading going on. Like I said, guys, well-meaning place and intent. Well, let's be clear here. The answer is both. They're not exclusive to each other. There is some level of projection here, but there is also good intent. You can be both ignorant and projecting and still come from a well-meaning place. The idea is to grow from each other's interaction. Right. In case it wasn't clear, I don't feel bad when things are hard. I actually quite like things being hard. I would feel kind of bad if it's easy. So, if you're being supportive, thank you. I understand you're trying to be supportive. And then now I'm trying to share something about myself. Just so that we don't have another miscommunication. It came from a well-meaning place does not excuse your arrogance. Like, what you're doing now is arrogant. Like, if you're not projecting, you are projecting now. Being nice doesn't excuse you from doing something. You did it. Like, I would still apologize if I offend someone. If it came from a meaningful place, but instead you're just choosing not to ignore me. Yeah. I don't think it's worth moving on, but we'll move on for the sake of my attempt to trying to educate people about emotional awareness. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Those shoes. Those shoes are popular. Conversational.
このスニーカーも安いですよ。この安い。このスニーカーも安いですよ。スニーカー。
このスニーカーも安いですよ。
このスニーカーも安いですよ。
黒いのを探しましょう。
This one too gets this. That's what kind of hustle Duolingo's in. Meta joke. I like it. Meta joke. 黒いの探しましょう。So we should look for black ones.
じゃあ
Interesting
この
phrasing.
茶色のを買います。じゃあこの茶色のを買います。
このお茶。
じゃあこの茶色のを買います。じゃあこの茶色のを買います。
Oh, where's my
じゃあこの茶色のを買います。
Oh, 茶色の。
じゃあこの茶色のを買います。買います。
Oh. All right.
お。
I'm aware of that. Thanks. Okay. Okay.
じゃあこの茶色のを買います。
Okay.
季節の
季節の Let's see.
クーポン。
スニーカー
キャップ。
11月。この青いサンダル。この青いサンダルを買います。赤い another color? 赤い ooh. Wait. Did I give me two colors? No. 赤いのもいや赤いのOh, I see what they did there. That's actually clever. 赤いのもありますか？
赤い
Very nice. That's a clever way to be creative on the singular adverbs. Okay, I guess now we're gonna go into the clever stereotype stuff as well. So kono aoi sanderu. Kono aoi sanderu o kaimasu. Akai no mo arimasu ka? Sanderu. Sandaru.
北。季節の。
ブーツ。サイズ。
その let's see. そのブツは大きいですね。もっと小さいのを買いましょう。Yeah,
小さい。
platform shoes. Those shoes are popular.
靴。
Okay.
靴。その靴は。
Oh, is that why they put the exclamation mark at the end? That's probably the marker that they want. Although it's not really. That's fine. その靴は人気でしょう。
人ですよ。
Fair enough. These boots are warm. They're very warm.
この
So このブーツは暖かいでしょう。
ブーは暖かいでよ。
Just curious about Duolingo as I never used it for Japanese. Have you learned the difference between kono, sono, and ano by day 109? You learn it by day 10. Yes, you learn it by day 10. By day 20, you learn, actually not by day 10, by day 20. By day 10, you learn your first koso ado. So you get introduced to koso ado by day 10, which is kore, sore. Actually you get are a little bit later. And then you get introduced to do, koso ado with re. And then in the second half you get no's. You also get korera and sorera as well. All a little before like day 30. I think that's the last lesson. Yes. We're good. You also have dona as well. What other things in terms of kosoado? Do, right? Do. Oh, the ko's. So you get the ko's by pretty early on too. I think it's before day 30. For me, you get all the ko's. So, koko, doko, soko. Yeah, most of them. I think you have all of them. I think I have all of them except the super special ones. The extra. There is also once or twice they introduce the super formal ones. The super formal ones. Yeah. Oko, soko, asoko, doko. Yeah, and then kore, sore, are. There's also yeah, kore wa, yeah. Yeah, we did not. The one that's still missing are the as, do, the do ones probably, and then that's about it. And then the formal ones, yeah, the formal ones. They show up. Only one of them showed up once. Yeah, just kochira. Kochira came up twice. Kochira, the formal ones, came up twice, but they're not used very often. They don't really use the formal ones too often. They bring up kochira when they're referring to a person. So they restricted it to a person. So like that person, or this person, or this is, or that is a person. Like this is Ken, or that is Erika, that kind of thing. That's the only time kochira came up. And that's about it. The Jacob mentioned like 2 or 3 super nuanced ones that are not there yet. Not that I don't know if I found time. I don't know if I would have used it in any way. But yeah. We're gonna switch gears now, actually. We got to the end. We got to the end of our technically we're supposed to do 6 more lessons, but I'm behind already, so we're gonna switch gears. So it's the end of, yeah, I'm going to Chinese now. Ayo, I'm going to Chinese now. Before then though, I'm gonna take a break. I'm not sure Duolingo covers them. The ones that you mentioned are like this sort of, that sort of, and what sort of. Yeah, it's not clear yet. Yeah. We would have to ask like Lotus and the other peeps. Lotus and others might know, but they're not here today. You've only tried Chinese on Duolingo and you're at day 80. Ooh. Interesting. Did you guys yeah, we're gonna switch to that now. So I'm gonna take a bit break. I'm gonna stretch and stuff. So just as a concluding remark, right, for this is the end of the Japanese session. The current schedule is that I try to keep the Japanese schedule on a half-day schedule where we want to complete these 2 sets, 11 out of 12 on day 1. So I'm 1 set behind. And then we complete these, which is 1 out of 11 here, 1 out of 12 here, and then this is 3 out of 3, 3 out of 3, and then 1. And then we keep repeating in that sense. And then in the Chinese course, we're doing the same. We're mirroring the same. And then the rest of the practice goes into character development. So just to keep us on schedule, and then for all the Japanese people out there, whoever is interested in Japanese, this is the end of that. Good luck, good luck with everything. Mata ne. Until next time, right? Mata ashita, or oyasumi nasai. For now, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna walk around and stretch my legs, and then I'll be right back. And I can switch this to where we are. So we're here. I'll be right back.